we raided some. morning, good morning. It's me. Again. We are wrapping up Final Fantasy IV today. Shouldn't take too incredibly long. I think we can definitely fit it in a standard 6-hour stream. Maybe even less, but we'll see. Kind of a rough night, kind of a rough morning. My head's not doing great, so we're gonna push along. If I'm not, I'm not a very lively person to begin with, as some of you probably know, but I'm less lively than I usually am. I promise I'm not dead. I promise I'm not dead. Let's see. Put some times to tell what's going on with my green screen. Good morning, Maroon. You're here early. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did you end up streaming yesterday? Getting back on stream, or did you just call it for the day? Right. We're all kind of set here. Nothing really more to do. Every day it's like a weird, I don't want to say it's a struggle. It's just, I don't know how, nothing changes. I even marked the floor. I marked the floor where my green screen should go. I have everything set up pretty well. But every day it's like something else. Something else. Kimber, I'm not reaching down here to pet you. I'm reaching down here just to adjust the screen. I don't know. It's not so bad. You won't be able to notice it in game, really. On both sides now, though, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing changes. Maybe I need to get a light for underneath. An additional one. We'll see. Started up stream a few times, but I couldn't get anything going until late last night. Ended up playing Alundra for about an hour. I'm not familiar with Alundra. Never heard of that. Old PS1 game. Action adventure title. That sounds like fun. Gameplay style is top-down action-adventure with a heavy emphasis on puzzle solving. A range of terrain and surfaces affect the player character, from sand, which causes the player's character to move more slowly, to lava, which damages the player character. And then upgrades. I know, we're getting there, Kyle. We're getting there. Kimber, could you please not... I don't think Shadow wants to play with you right now. I don't think he does. Yeah, we are close. 9 more. I'm hoping I can get it this week. That'd be cool. I've been doing my best to like try to raid when I've got, 4 or 5 viewers, just just to get everybody over there, get some presence in other chats. I've been trying to mix it up too. I always try to look for people that I know, people who, have been streaming or like helped me. Everything is fine except for the 50 followers. I'm over like 4 average viewers when you need 3. You need to stream on like 7 unique days, and I've streamed now on 19. And then you need to have streamed like 7 or 8 hours, and I've streamed, well, I think as of yesterday it was something close to 90. So there's the only thing keeping me from it is, well, 9 followers. So like I said, I'm going to keep trying to raid every day as long as we have like 4 or 5 people, and try to build some connections that way, more naturally. We're doing pretty well. We raided our friend Retro yesterday and got a couple of followers from that. We raided another gentleman 2 days ago and he followed me back. So we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna stay on the lookout and see if we can do it. But get my controller up and going, and I think we're gonna be set to go. I'm gonna start with a Pokemon though. If you're familiar, you can I'm gonna go Pokecatch here on this one. Do your thing. You're gonna pull some strings for me. I definitely, I mean, I appreciate all the assistance. I don't want anyone to go out of their way. You've already helped me a lot. I mean, you've sent your raid over to me before. Well, you've sent some of your followers over to me before. You've given me a shout out. Steph, it's Steph, right? I think that was her name. I'm gonna feel bad if it's not. Steph Things. Yeah, it is Steph. Okay. Steph raided me a couple times. Yeah, I mean, you guys have done great stuff, and I truly appreciate it. So I don't feel like you have to do anything too crazy to help. So I appreciate it all. You guys have been amazing. I've found some new people. You know, Maroon has been here almost all week now. Maroon has been here the last few days since he started following 4 days ago. I don't think there's been a day that Maroon hasn't stopped by. So, and then Paladroon's been stopping by quite a bit, which is nice. It's been good. I hear you, and like I said, I appreciate it, and I will not turn down any help, but I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to, or feel like they need to go out of their way. No one got the Lilip, bummer. But yeah, as I said this morning, it was a rough night. My head's acting up, and we'll see how we can go today. I really do want to finish this game, though. I need to finish this game so that I can start Final Fantasy V tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. Really, if anything, I'll have to lose the green screen because I can't have these lights staring me in the face, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and get going. Can't beat the game if we don't play the game, right? It looks a little annoying on the white screen. I have to figure out something. I don't know, every day it's different with the green screen. But that's alright. Okay. So, let's see. Yesterday was a shorter stream. We did some optional stuff and just barely... I mean, it was mostly optional things. So, we had to come to the moon. We used the Lunar Whale. It was a spaceship, essentially, to access the moon. And that took us over here to the Crystal Palace. We were trying to chase down Golbez, but it didn't quite work. So we went into the Crystal Palace and we found out that the crystals are actually ancient Lunarians. They were individuals from another planet, and they had to leave their planet and tried to come to Earth, and they ended up staying on the moon. There was one individual that did go to planet Earth, and he just happens to be Cecil's father. So earlier in the game, if you were paying attention or if you were here, Cecil, when he was turning into a paladin or transitioning into a paladin, he entered the cave at the top of Mount Ordeals, and a voice spoke to him and called him his son. And it turns out that that was the spirit of the first Lunarian that visited Earth and stayed here. He fell in love with a woman, had a baby, and then eventually died. And that's Cecil's father. So we met another Lunarian. That would be this useless person right here, Fusoya. Fusoya is apparently able to dispel the barrier around the Tower of Babel on the overworld. So as long as we leave the moon and we go to the overworld or back to Earth, and he should be able to dispel that. We got to this point, and I figured out that if we go right back to Earth, it just kicks us off right into another story, another campaign mission. And we didn't want to do that. We wanted to save as much campaign as we could for this last day so we can go ahead and just beat it. So we did some farming, and it turned out pretty good. We got ribbons on everyone, which is nice. I got some Minerva Busters on Rydia and Rosa, which is nice. These are some of the best light armors for them. And, you know, obviously we did some leveling. I think Fusoya came to me at level 50. Maybe a little higher than that. Maybe it was 60. But his stats never increase. He's like Tella. He's more of a narrative-based character. He's there to push the story rather than actually contribute to a fight. He is similar to a sage like Tella, so he has access to white magic and black magic. So you can use him as a Swiss Army knife kind of thing, which is nice. But he's not nearly as strong as Rosa or Rydia or anyone really. But yeah. We have got most of the summons. There are a few summons that we have not achieved yet. Odin kicked my butt multiple times. I was just not strong enough for him. He has a move called Zenitsuren, which is similar to what we've seen in all the other games, but this one did like over 4.5k damage at times. And as you can see, at the time, none of my characters even had over 4.5k damage except for Cecil. And so we just got rocked. If he used that, I threw up multiple protections. I threw up several things, and it didn't matter. So I just wasn't strong enough. So we decided to grind a bit. I think there are another couple of summons that I'm missing. Some of the summons come from items. So things like, let's see if I can find one. There we go. Goblin, Bomb, and Cockatrice. These are all summon items. They only come from drops. And I've taught these all to Rydia, but I think there's a couple more. I'm not really worried about getting them right now. They're incredibly weak. But there is one towards the end of the game that I do want to try to get, because trying to go back to that is going to be a pain. And I'd just rather not. So. Oh, you know what? I do need to go in and modify the game files again. Let's see. So, we're still gonna do 4 times experience, 4 times gil, and 100% drop rate. That way all of this stuff works. 4 times the gil and the experience is something that you can get on the console versions of these remastered games. It's just not available on the Steam version yet. So, is it cheating? Sure, but is it cheating within the confines of the game? I would say so. The 100% drop rate is straight up cheating. That just allows essentially instant drops on anything that's on the enemy's table. It's not everything. You still have to farm a bit for certain items, but if it's on their drop table, something on their drop table will drop. That's really what 100% drop rate means. We're done with this place though, and we can head back to Earth, so we're gonna run away from this fight because it's not worth it. We're gonna jump on the lunar whale here, and we're gonna head back to Earth. So the lunar whale is an old Lunarian technology. You can see the fat chocobo there if I wanted to store some stuff. But it allows me to transition from Earth to the moon, which is what I was doing earlier. It's not as cool as the Invincible was in the last game. The Invincible had a place where I could rest. It had a place where I could buy like some of the best items in the game. This one literally just allows me to fly from the moon to the Earth, which is pretty cool if we're being honest. But I can fly from the moon to the Earth. I can land, and I can access my chocobo wherever I want. But I never store anything anyway, so it's not like not the end of the world. Here we go. This is what we knew. We knew this would happen. Ah! The tower. We are too late. What do you mean, too late? The Giant of Babel will come forth. Okay, so Fusoya is even more useless than I thought he would be, because when he got here too late. So he couldn't even drop the barrier. They're just summoning the Giant of Babel. Cool. Is that a laser? It certainly is a laser. Great. Okay. Perfect. No! Damn it. Is there anything we can do? What's that? Oh, what's that? I thought it was... What's that? Oh, look at that! So these are the dwarves. They're from the underworld. And they have tanks. How they got to the overworld, I'm not sure, but I'm not complaining if they're gonna, you know, help us out. Dwarven tanks ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for the planet, our home. Lally ho! Thanks, dwarves. Oh, look at that, it's Yang. I could not lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. I appreciate that. Kind of you. Yang sacrificed himself in one of the ships. They were shooting rockets. They were shooting missiles down, and Yang went in and kind of detonated the explosives in that room, and so we thought he was dead, but we found him. Sid sacrificed himself as well. He closed off the passage to the overworld while we were trying to escape, and we thought he was dead, but he was also not dead. Which leads us to our first thought. If you don't hear the music and they don't fade out of existence, they're not really dead in Final Fantasy. You can relax now. With my help, this will be a cinch. So here's Sid flying potentially the Enterprise. Not sure. All engines to full power. Buddy, you can't be on the right side of the keyboard. You know that. Silly. Yes, sir. Poor Shadow got locked in a bathroom for like 10 hours yesterday because we didn't hear him and he closed the door on himself. Hey y'all, miss me? Oh, it's Palom. Oh, nice! They cured themselves. How'd they get cured? Palom and Palom and Porom they saved us in one of the areas. They petrified themselves so they could stop the walls from closing. The Elder restored us. Oh, nice. You should not fight this battle alone. We all must fight for the sake of our survival. Okay, so the Elder is from Mysidia. Porom and Palom are from Mysidia. They're very, very powerful mages. I actually leveled them up quite a bit before they sacrificed themselves. And the Elder is from there as well, so he was able to cure them. It's interesting, I don't know how he cured them, because we tried to cure them. I think it was Tella. Tella tried to use Asuna on them, and the spell wouldn't work because they sacrificed themselves, because they succumbed to the curse willingly. But it seems like the Elder knew some kind of better magic, so we'll take it. Hey, and here's Edward. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. Cecil, or Edward rather, is the current king of Damcian. His mother and father were killed when the king of Baron destroyed their castle for the fire crystal. Edward helped us out too when we were fighting the Dark Elf. He was lying in bed sick, and well, we thought he died, and then he didn't die. And then he helped us out with the Dark Elf fight. Thank you. The giant looks confused. I imagine so. He's getting bombarded from every side. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. It's heart. Sid. Okay, so we're going to jump on the ship with Sid, and then Sid will fly us over. Approach its mouth. Of course the entrance is in its mouth. Approach its mouth. Who's he? Usoya, a Lunarian. He's a Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. And here we go. Now, hang on. And here we get dropped into the mouth of the Giant of Babel. Boom. So we're all here. There are 8 chests in here, and this is a one-time dungeon. So there are some enemies that I need to encounter. So we'll try to do that. Other than that, the dungeon's pretty straightforward. And then after we leave this dungeon, we have a little bit of free reign to go do some extra stuff. Okay. Okay, this is a searcher. Okay, so here's something. We need to farm this item. And I know this seems silly, but we're essentially going to steal from this person until we can't steal from him anymore. There we go. That siren item. We need that. And honestly, as long as I don't hit him, he doesn't summon anything. An Entei. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but anybody who's interested in Pokemon, an Entei just popped up. Fingers crossed for that Ultra Ball. That's an 80% chance, so. Are we still stealing the Siren? We are. We're gonna sit here for a few minutes and just steal Sirens. The reason we're stealing Sirens is because there is an item later in the game called Pink Tail, and the Pink Tail you can only get from a certain type of enemy. It's a rare spawn. I can buy Sirens as well. I think they're like 3,000 a piece. So worst comes to worst, I can just grab some Sirens. But I'm still stealing them, just like over and over again. And this guy doesn't attack as long as I don't attack him. Well, see at the top you can see he's scanning for intruders constantly. If I attack him, he summons a monster. He calls a monster. I mean, he raises the siren, or he's that kind of raises the alarm. That's why I'm able to steal sirens from him. Is because if I use the siren, then I call the monsters to me. Kind of a cool little thing. We both got it. Nice, Tim. Look at us with legendary Pokemon now. I got a Zacian. What? Did you get a Zacian, Tim? Oh, it's because I caught 30 Pokemon. I got 30 event Pokemon. Oh my goodness. That's super cool. Now I got 2 legend. Yeah, I got an Entei as well. But because I caught 30 event Pokemon, I got the Zacian. That's super cool. Level 14. Mine is only level 8, so you're ahead of me. How are we doing? Are we still stealing sirens? Yeah, so if you go to the extension on the far right, there's the refresh button up at the top, and just to the left of that, there's like a missions tab. So you can go there and see like how far you are into some of the missions. And I need to win challenge battles, because if you win challenge battles, you get a Zamazenta. And there's only 1 day, 6 hours, and 36 minutes left in that. But I've gotten a lot of the. I need to catch more Rock-type Pokemon so I can get an Avalugg, but I haven't seen any. Well, that's cool. I thought I caught the Entei. I thought it was like come with it, but. Man, I'm still stealing sirens. I don't know how many sirens I've stolen at this point. Steal sirens. There's a tongue twister in there somewhere. Okay, we're going to attack this thing. I don't think I need to do anything special. There is a mech soldier, so we knew that was coming. I'm really just here for the... I was here for the sirens. Now I have the mech soldier, which is nice. Think about everybody attacking. Should put this thing down pretty quick. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Tim. Glad you got your Entei. Walk in, get an Entei as your Pokemon. Rydia does level up. No stat increases though. Not sad, Rydia. Not too upset. Oh, I got a siren as a drop too. So if we go down here to items. I have 55 sirens now. Nice. You took some damage. Everyone else is fine. Okay. We probably won't need to do that again, honestly. Looks like 5 chests on this level. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One at a time. Shuriken, thrown weapon, Good to see. I assume it's like every other... Okay, now I get a beamer. I'm gonna use Akira, start using Akira. You can just start attacking. You can attack. We use Thundara on these guys. You can also use Thundara. See what happens. I mean, they're mech soldiers, right? Thunder magic would make sense against them. They're giant robots. 602 is not much. That's okay. Ooh, so Yao levels up, and of course, I don't even have to press the button. He's going to get 0 stat increases. Yeah, of course he is. Got some battle items and a cottage, which is good. Eye potion for my troubles. That is... Okay, there's a chest up here. Searcher. You know, I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna steal for a bit, just because if I can get like 99 of those things, I more or less guarantee... I can guarantee that I get it. So that's 1. That's 2. 3. Yeah, should have finished this game today. I'm excited for it. It'll be good. Every time he goes, he's stealing 1 though, which is nice. Should be up to 65 now. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX will be fun to play through again. Like I said, it's been over a decade at this point, but I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be a while. I'm not sure if you've heard me talk about it. I'm sure everyone's heard me at one point talk about it, but like I said, we're going to get through 6, 24-hour stream, Chrono Trigger on the 30th and the 31st, and I'm going to take a quick break from Final Fantasy. So I think I'm going to rest on the 1st and maybe the 2nd. We'll see how I feel on the 2nd. But either way, I'm going to come back with some kind of game. I think yesterday it was you, wasn't it, that recommended Chrono Cross? I did look into Chrono Cross, and I think you were right. I think it's just going to take too long for me to beat. I don't want to come back from a 24-hour stream and then pump out 4 8-hour streams just to finish Chrono Cross in 4 days. Because Starfield comes out on the 6th. And so I think I'm going to stream Starfield and do a playthrough of that. It'll be fun. And then once I finish Starfield, I think I'll go back to Final Fantasy for a bit. And we'll see how I feel. I don't know if I want to do like a Final Fantasy game and then something else, and then a Final Fantasy game and something else. Or I might do them in like little chunks. I might do like 7 and 8, and then do like 9 and 10. Just kind of see how I'm feeling. See if, you know, what the people who are watching think. That kind of thing. We'll let this run for just a few more seconds. I lost count while I was talking. Go figure. Surprised I can count it all. More and more sirens. Beautiful. So let's see. We found a beamer. We found a Centauron. We found a mech soldier, and we found a searcher. So we're looking for last arm and giant soldier, and then the mech dragon we have to use a siren for. So we'll just attack here. There's the giant soldier. Perfect. We don't want to use magic on the giant soldier. If we use magic on the giant soldier, he's going to counter us, and it does like a ton of damage. Like it does like 10% of our max HP for funsies. So on whoever cast it. Not bad though. Edge levels up. Very nice, Edge. He gets agility and intellect. We probably get another siren. Nice. I think I have the hiccups. That's no fun. Ether in that chest. A Yoichi arrow. I have an Artemis arrow now, so I don't really need the Yoichi arrows, but Okay. We are attacking here just to save MP, and because the fights aren't lasting long enough to matter. There's another Centurion. Centaurian. That's how you pronounce that, because he's a Centaur and a Centurion. He's a Centaurian. I like the wordplay. Cecil levels up. There we go, Cecil. So you can see that Cecil's strength is already maxed out. He's at 99 strength, so everything else is just gravy at this point. Agility, his agility is lower than most, but his stamina is getting up there. Everything increases by 1. Got some more items. How many? I didn't check. Well, firstly, chest-wise, 4 chests, but there's one more in this room, and I should have close to 99. I have 94 sirens, so I shouldn't have to worry about this at all anymore. There's another siren, 95. Giant soldiers. I mean, we can fight, right? There's no reason not to fight these. Experience is good, Gil is good. Shouldn't have to worry about anything. Yeah, he's doing 1 damage to Cecil. Oh, good crit, Edge. Rosa gets to level up with strength and spirit. 2 strength and 2 spirit. That's good. Good job, Rosa. We're hoping to get Rosa's spirit to level 99. I'd like that. If we can get Rydia's intellect to 99 as well, that'd be great. 2 more chests, and then we only have 1 chest left, I think. Silver Apple. Silver Apple increases my maximum HP by 50, which is nice. I haven't given it to any of my characters yet, but we might start doing that soon. I could farm those things as well, the silver apples and the gold apples. Their Soma drop increases my maximum MP by 50, so you give those to your casters. It's nice. I'm pretty strong for this area. I'm getting close to end game, so I've been farming quite a bit. So if it looks like these areas are super easy, it's because I'm overpowered. I'm over leveled. Not that there's any such thing in most Final Fantasy games, with the exception of 8. By the way, when we get to 8, I'm going to break that game so bad, I am going to cheat as hard as I can through that game. Just want to let you know. Fusoya, Edge, and Rydia levels up. Fusoya is useless, so gets no stat increases. Edge actually gets no stat increases. This is his 2nd level in a row with no stat increases. That makes me sad. Rydia, though, 3 in everything. Rydia levels up to 76 and gets 3 in strength, 3 in agility, 3 in intellect, and 3 in spirit. Well, nice. Hopefully that happens with Edge here. Yeah, hopefully that happens with Edge and he gets like a 2 or 3 stat bonus. I do not like Final Fantasy VIII. I just don't like it. There's almost nothing. The only thing that Final Fantasy VIII did well was Triple Triad. Triple Triad is a fantastic minigame. It's like Gwent in The Witcher. And Triple Triad is great. I like collecting cards. But the problem is that you can actually turn the enemies that you fight in the overworld into cards and add them to your collection. It's just a mess, man. You'll see once we get to 8. If you've never experienced 8 yourself, I don't like talking bad about other games because, like, my ex-fiance, her favorite game was Final Fantasy VIII, so we, you know, like, there was that, but I think this is the final area, actually. Let's see. You need some health. You need some love. But you'll see. Once we get there, you'll realize why I don't like the game so much. Well, maybe you won't. And when I'm playing it, I will try really hard not to talk poorly about it. No promises, though. Nice dodge, Fusoya. I assume Fusoya is probably going to leave my party after this. I don't know whether he'll have to sacrifice himself to destroy the core or something, but I assume we'll get probably either Yang or Sit back. Cecil levels up. He gets agility, stamina, and spirit. Good for you, Cecil. Spirit is good for him because of the heals. There's a Growlithe in the chat. Another. This will be like the third Growlithe that I've caught. So good luck to everybody. Got another Siren. Sirens just drop pretty easy in here, so that's nice. This should be an enemy. It's the last chest in the area. Monsters, there we go. And this is Last Arm. So Last Arm is the... let's actually just let's go all out. Last Arm is the last enemy that we need in this area. We're hitting it hard though. I don't know what it does. I mean, it did quite a bit of damage to Edge. Okay, well, Rydia just did 5k damage with the Thundaga. So we're happy about that. Not a lot of experience, but that's perfectly fine. Got our final Siren, and we got an Elixir. So up here should be a save point. If I want to change... Oh, wow! That's cool. Neat. I didn't know this guy was here. I thought he was going to ask if I wanted to change my name, and I was going to yell at him. I don't want to change my name, but I'll go ahead and buy some more of this stuff. Phoenix Sounds are fine. Shurikens. Let's buy a couple more of these, I guess. I'm gonna throw a few, so we're gonna do that. Hey, nice. We both got the Growlithe. Good stuff. Bomb arms. These are good to have, but not necessary at the moment. This is a place where I can use a tent. Let's use a cottage because I have 99 of them. Good catch, Marooned. Got the Growlithe. That's my... Oh, it's a level 2. Look how cute it is. That is my third Growlithe. I also have a... I have a different regional variant of Growlithe. I don't know what it is. He's all fluffy. Yeah. I don't know which Growlithe it is. There's my... Okay, so I have a level 7 Growlithe. I have a level 1 regional Growlithe, and then I have this level 2. So let's Wonder Trade the level 2. Trade, Wonder Trade. What am I gonna get for it? I got a Burmy. A level 3 Burmy. I didn't have a Burmy before, I don't think, so... Nice. Let's add one more to the Pokédex. That's right, I didn't have a Burmy, I had a Ferroseed. And now my Pokédex is up to 66. 66. Don't forget to purchase some Pokeballs if you have the money for it. Don't want anybody throwing away their good balls for nothing. Nice, your Growlithe is level 9. Yeah, Burmy's kind of a funny name. They're all funny names now. Okay, so the only thing we need to do here, we're gonna save and full save and quick save. The only thing we should have to do here is I have to... Okay, well, I'm not worried about you. Run away. I got a preemptive strike, so I should just be able to leave. We've gotten the Beamer. We've gotten the Centaurian, rather. We've got the Mech Soldier. We've got the Searcher. We just found the Last Arm, and we fought a Giant Soldier. So the only thing we need to do or find is a Mech Dragon. And the only way to find a Mech Dragon is to use a Siren. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to use a Siren here. And, oh, we summoned some Giant Soldiers this time. So maybe I need to go... This is okay. Still not a problem. Let's attack all the way through. Like I said, we don't use magic on these guys because they'll counter and do quite a bit of damage. Their melee attack, their physical attack isn't that bad. They miss quite a bit. And they have a like an AoE flare, not a flare, but like a fire flamethrower, I think is what it was on the others. That does a little bit of damage, but not enough to worry about. Rosa levels up with agility, stamina, intellect, and spirit. Very nice. Edge levels up with strength, agility, and intellect. Okay. His agility's fast. He almost always goes first. Let's see. Let's use another Siren here. Fingers crossed. Another 2 giant soldiers. We'll get it eventually. I'm not worried. We have 99 of these sirens, so. We got nothing but time. Levels up for a lot of people. Fusoya, useless. Cecil gets agility, stamina, and spirit. Everything I want on Cecil, so beautiful. Rydia gets nothing this time. We get a Rune X and a cottage. We're stuck just using these sirens until we find the mech dragon, so. If you're wondering why I'm doing this now, it's because these are missable. And if I don't do it now, then I have to do a whole other playthrough to get these in my PC area next time. And as I've played this game already for, 20 hours or so, I'd just rather not do that. Obviously, I could speedrun it if I wanted to. I could get through it, kill everything in one shot, but I feel like even so, it's a good investment to spend 5 minutes doing this here than 5 hours doing it later. Rosa here gets stat increases across the board at level 81. Good for her. Her spirit is now 81, which is good. Means that we're on track to be like at level 99 we'll have 99 spirit. Come on, Mech Dragon. You know you want to show up. I don't want any more giant soldiers. I am doing this wrong. I'm so sorry, I've wasted all of our time. The Mech Dragon isn't summoned by sirens. They are summoned by searchers. Searchers are those little bots. Strength, stamina for edge. Oh, level, there we go. 2 level ups, or 2 stat increases. +2 in strength and stamina. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry guys. Let's use a tent real quick so I get my stuff back. So we're going to have to run around here and find a searcher, and then we're going to have to hit the searcher with something low level. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think any of my allies can kill the searcher. And then we need to find a mech dragon. Beamer searcher, perfect. This is great. Need to attack this stuff. I don't know what a beamer actually does. I've never let it live long enough to hit me. Good. Searcher. That's a Centauron. We don't care about that at all. Need to fight our way through this. Looking for that mech dragon. That was a lot of damage. Centaurian. Keep saying that wrong. Fusoya levels up with nothing. Cecil gets agility, stamina, and intellect this time. That's okay, Cecil, I forgive you. Rydia gets 3. There we go. Good job, Rydia. Rydia gets 3 in intellect and 3 in spirit. Like to see that. I've reached level 70 for all party members, which is a Steam achievement, apparently. I'll keep fighting these because the experience is decent, the money is decent, and I can heal, like, right next to me if I want to, so. There's no threat here. It's almost impossible for me to die unless these guys do something absolutely crazy that I haven't seen them do yet. We're just looking for searchers. Oh, hey, look at that. We didn't even have to find it. Okay, it's a mech dragon, so we're going to go ahead and assume that it does not that much damage. Oh my goodness. We'll go ahead and use a Kiraga on everybody. Hey, could you chill, please? This thing's not fighting fair. I might have to use Fusoya to heal rather than... My goodness. I'm just glad that I have enough. Okay, we're gonna use a Kiraha on everybody rather than... Yeah, no kidding. He really does. He's moving quick. I'm gonna have to use Kirahas from now on just to make sure everybody's staying up. Unless I can kill it. There we go. We got it. Yeah, that mech dragon was no joke. My goodness. I mean, that's a lot of experience, though. 116,000 nearly. That's more experience, I think, that I've gotten from any other enemy in this game. So, including bosses at this point. That's a lot of experience. But yeah, he was fast. That guy was moving. He was even being able to attack through my menuing, which is cool. Let's see. Rosa and Edge level up. Rosa gets nothing. Edge gets strength. Correct. That's with 4 times, yeah. Shadow, what are you doing? You know you're not supposed to be over here. No, buddy, I can't have you on my mouse pad. Can't. You know the rules. I don't know why you want to be over there so bad today. You have a nice little spot just to the left. He does drop a golden hairpin, which is pretty good, but it's not as good as, like... It's not as good as Ribbon. Okay, well, that was a fun little fight before the boss. I didn't expect that. We will, go ahead and use a cottage here, get everybody's max HP and MP. We'll go ahead and do another full save, and then we'll come in here and we'll fight the Giant of Babel. Or at least we'll fight the insides of the Tower of Babel. I think we're good. Nothing more that we need to do. Stairwell of the Giant. Cool name. Oh. Is that Rubik's Cube picante sauce? That looks like Rubik's Cube picante sauce to me. You cannot stop the giant. Oh, okay. These are all 4 of the spirit. Well, yeah, it's got to be all 4 of the spirit. Lords, elemental lords, lord of the elements, elemental lords thing. Okay. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Ha ha ha! Now is the time. Yeah, it is. Got it. For the death of you all. The elemental lords, indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. That's nice of him. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You've taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. Rubik's Cube picante sauce was always the most honorable of them. He really just wanted a straight up fight, and he did the same thing. When we fought him last time, he was like, here, have your full HP and MP back before you go. I was like, thanks, man. This time we shall prevail. I doubt it. I have to fight them in order. I don't remember their weaknesses at all. I mean, some of them make sense. I don't know. This was the Earth Elemental, right? So, Earth Elemental... I don't know. I could just flare all of them, or meteor all of them to death. That might be fun. I don't know. Anybody remember what the Earth Elemental's weakness was? It's something like, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? I can kill him anyway. It's probably gonna be something like Blizzaga though, right? We'll try fire. We'll try Fire-Aga. See what that does. I'm not too worried about these guys. If they're... let's go ahead and use Curaga, I guess. Make sure everybody's full health throughout this fight. He hasn't even done anything. I shouldn't have wasted that. Okay, well, Fire-Aga was clearly the answer. I just did 9999 damage with Rydia and Fusoya. There we go. This is the one where we need to attack when his water wall is up, right? And then we need to use Thunder when his water wall is down. Is that correct? Anybody remember? I don't know. I bet I can just use Thundaga though, and wreck him. Tidal Wave. Thundaga. 99999. Okay, well. Say that should do it. And then I think you're the physical attack guy, right? She's the one that's like physical attacks. I don't quite remember. How's everybody doing health-wise? We could go with the Kiraga again. Yeah. There's an Amaura in the chat. An Amaura. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon, but it's in the chat if anyone is interested. Okay, and this is the one where we want to use Blizzaga when his cape is down. Right? And then we want to use regular attacks when his cape is up. Good job, Rosa. His Fire-Aga does a decent amount of damage. I mean, nothing that, like... Okay. I mean, I get you. I feel you. Okay, we killed him, though. Not a problem. Not a problem. Nice, we got through all 4 of the Fire Elementals, or Fire Elemental Lords, rather. Just shows how far we've come, really. 11,000, or 112,000 experience for those. No one got the Amaura. Sad news. Master Zemus! Please, one last chance. Bye. You failed again. Farewell, Valiants. We got a Steam achievement called Rematch. It's for defeating the 4 Elemental Lords again. Could I go out and like save? Is there any downside to this? I just come out here, use a cottage, right? And then save again? Why not? What else am I doing? We did go... I mean, our health is probably pretty good, but we went through a lot of MP there. Do another quick save. We do another full save. And we're out of there. I don't really want to fight you guys right now. I'm trying to fight the boss. I don't know if it assumed that I would continue on and fight him anyway, but that seems silly. Okay, we'll do a quick save here so I don't have to walk all the way. And now we're going to fight the Babel Giant, or Giant of Babel. Sorry for the C's, excuse me. This is the core of the giant, its CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first because it can repair the CPU. Okay. Oh. Cool. Oh, yep, certainly did. Which is the defense node? You're the defense node. Black magic. Thundaga on the defense node, please. White magic. How much damage are you doing? Good amount. Let's use Kiraga then. Attack, defense node. I'm pretty confident that Rosa can heal up everybody on their own. Okay, perfect. And now we need to focus the CPU. Oh. Okay, well she just one-shot it, so... Good for you. I didn't expect it, like, literally one-shot. Okay, Cecil, or Kusuya. What? Globe 199, what the hell's that? Okay! Wow, I'm sorry I disrespected you. They're just out here like one-shotting my guys. That's a little mean, you know? Regenerate. Okay. Come on now. White magic, Cura on everyone. I don't even care. Piercing laser. Man. Let's go ahead and try to get everyone alive that I can. We're gonna use another Phoenix down here. This action economy sucks. Rosa might die again. I can't get her to stay alive. Let's see if I can kill this attack. I don't even know. Does it matter? I mean, all the damage that I did before is pretty much useless now. Do you have full life? You do have full life. Use it. Use it on Rosa. Items. Phoenix down. We'll use another one on Edge here. I'm just gonna have... There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Okay, we're really gonna just kill, like, okay, I don't care about you so much. Let's use a Kiraha on everyone though, that brings everyone to full. That was gross, I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy, like, little sequence of events. I'm not even full, Kiraha didn't even kill me to full anymore. Gosh darn it, man, who are you hitting? I think we just... Okay, you can summon, right? Just summon Bahamut, alright? Just kill them all. You can go ahead and full life. Actually, no, I need... Yeah. You full life here. You Kiraha everyone. I shouldn't have attacked the attack node. It's probably going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bahamut's going to one-shot it. Dang it, I needed Rosa. I guess it doesn't matter actually, Rosa's gonna... Please just don't hit Rosa. Okay, that's fine. She full life Cecil. I'm not gonna lie, this thing is no joke. Who are you, Globe 9090 now? Of course you are. Phoenix down on you. White magic. Full life on Edge. You can attack. Hey Marissa, how are you today? Good to see you. How was work yesterday? Regenerate, I don't care much about. Summon, Bahamut, everybody please. Attack. Oh, now you're reflecting. That's not great, actually. You're out of... What? What a useless thing you are. Does Mega Flare reflect back on me? Because that's actually going to be extremely painful. No, Mega Flare does not. This is rough. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think Fusoya knows Osmos, so we might have to be doing that. Of course, you died now, so that's... Well, welcome to the party. This is a little insane. Where's Osmos? Do you really not know Osmos? Oh, you do. There it is. Steal it from me. I'm terribly sorry to hear about the, funeral. I know those are always rough. I'm not a big funeral person myself, but not my favorite thing to do. Is it anyone's favorite thing to do? I guess that's probably an insensitive thing to say. Kiraha, everyone. Oh, he's got Reflect. Gosh darn it. Okay, well I can't use magic on him. Cecil's dead now. But I am glad to hear that that work went well yesterday. Hey, we killed it. Cecil was dead, unfortunately, so he's not going to partake in the experience, but... Okay, 140,000. That definitely beats what we were getting before. Bridia levels up, though, with everything. Everything? Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate, stretch if you need to. Very good. I don't think Shadow is an element in 4. There's a few things that like aren't... that don't get classifications yet. Like Bio is a poison type. Break is petrification. So there are certain things, but I don't think they actually give them like titles. But I think there is dark magic, so I'm sure instead of shadow, it's probably like dark. There were so many deaths in that fight. I don't even remember how many times we all died. So we're gonna do exclamation point death here, and then I'm just gonna have to increase the tracker like multiple times. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, use reflect. The problem with using reflect is that I couldn't heal myself. I guess I could have used items, but yeah, the orbs are cool. Orb. I'm glad you're doing all right. I know it's it's still one of those emotionally draining experiences or events, even if it's not for someone you personally knew. You know, you have to be there for other people and show some solidarity. Hard to be the bright spot when everything around you is dark, right? All right, we stopped it. Did stop it. Why you? Oh, there's Golbez. How dare you destroy the giant? You. Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. Now that's some NES sounds if I've ever heard it. I love it. Oh, we're trying to wake Golbez up. Oh, what the hell just happened? What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. This guy's talking and he's passed out. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Kluya. Isn't that Cecil's father's name? What? Then that makes you Cecil's... You two are brothers? I have a brother. You were a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Kluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. What? I know, it's like Darth Vader all over again. That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother? All this hate was against my own family? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait! I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Gonna get up? Okay. Goodbye, Cecil. Goodbye to you, I guess. Nice to know you for 30 seconds. Is this what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother? Yes. Guess we're gonna go after him, right? We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil! Poor Cecil, man. He's gone from having no family to having, like, a father that he never knew, to now a brother that he's been fighting this whole time. What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Hey, it's Kane. Hey, Kane. Oh no, we're not falling for that again. Nope. Yeah, I get it. We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Hurry! I'm trying. Run! Boom, boom, boom. Thank you all for the distraction. I do appreciate that. Helped me get inside, blow some things up, and now we're on the lunar whale again. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. I mean, at this point, who the heck cares? Of course we're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. That's fair. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control over Golbez. Golbez too? Yeah. Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? I know, crazy. Then I too should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. What? I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. Deal. then I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give the Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. There's a wild carcole in the chat. Carcole. I don't know what a carcole is either, but if you want one, try to catch it. I know it's a little anti-dramatic given the circumstances of the game, but Pokemon are important. Then it's decided. We go to the moon. Cecil. To the moon. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. I can't put you in any more danger. Yeah, right. Like they're going to listen to that. But Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. I don't think they're going to listen to you. Oh, she is. That's not nice. The little kid won't be much help anyway. Who are you calling a kid? Really? Just stay put, kid. Cecil. Kane, Edge. I don't quite want to go to the moon yet. I have other things to do. I imagine my friends will come back, or it's going to be one of those things where in this last mission, like all of my party members, well, they can't get to the moon. How are they going to get to the moon? Let's go. Let's not. Okay, never mind. Rosa! Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. Weren't you doing that with everybody already? Hey, look, we both got the Carkle. Again, I don't know what a Carkle is, but we got it. I got a Carkle, and I got a Silvally. I don't know what a Silvally is either. Like some weird hybrid Pokemon. It must have been an event as well. Oh, it was a weekly mission. Oh, I completed another mission. I'm completing all kinds of missions lately. Event week 2, catch event Pokemon. I got a Silvally. Okay. And I'm not mad about it. Not mad at all. Alright, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. Aw, isn't that nice? It worked! Yay! What? You? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. That is true. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. Couldn't you have said that like 3 minutes ago? That was the right response. That was the right response, and you guys failed. Okay, so first things first, we need to change our order back. To put 3 on the front line and 2 on the back line because we have Kane. Kane should be fine here. Kane joins the party at level 86, which is nice. That allows him to keep up with us, which is good. The music is always epic, but you're right. Okay, we got Kane going with the Defender here. We're gonna give him a ribbon instead of the Genji shield, or Genji helm. Just because... oh. Cecil's still dead from the last fight. I forgot. Like, look at him. He's just laying there. Nice. Okay. How silly. Let's just use magic. It's not a big deal. Yeah, he needs a rest. Full life. We'll just full life on Cecil. Everyone else is almost full except for Rydia. We're not going quite... we're not going quite to the final dungeon just yet. We need to board the lunar... He needs some milk. Get that boy some milk. We're not going quite to the fight just yet. We need to go back to the underworld and finally go get our final item in the Sylvan Cave, the worst cave in the world. So we gotta watch this cinematic really quick. We already got Excalibur, so that's fine. Should be pretty fast. The cave I hate the most. No kidding. It is a terrible, terrible cave. So, is that the one that has the drill on it? It has a drill on it, yeah? Yeah. But, there is, at the end of the Sylvan Cave is... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Is the final item we need, which is... I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it is. And then there should be a shop open now, which is nice. We are going to rest at this inn to get... Oh, no, we're not going to rest at the inn. I have a bajillion tents and cottages. Why am I throwing away money? We have inn at home. We have better inn. Cottage. There we go. So, yeah. Underworld, Sylvan Cave. Get the final item in the Sylvan Cave. Go to the shop. Buy the best stuff we can. And then we go to the moon. And then we beat the game. Look at that. Oh, no. This is the one I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Okay, into the cave. I'm glad you like that one. Okay. The rule of the Sylvan Cave is we run from everything. We are not fighting a darn thing in here. Could I probably kill everything in one shot? Probably at this point. I'm way over leveled. Do I want to? No. I hate this place. Terrible, and I want to go home. But we're gonna make it. Ah! That's only 2 fights. We're good. We're still running. I don't know how Rydia is like outspeeding Edge. I know, it is very nice. I assume it's like an agility thing. It probably checks. I don't know what the stat is that like really determines whether you can run away or not. But as long as you have someone that goes first in most of these fights, like either Edge or Rydia at this point, like Edge or Rydia here. Yeah, Rydia's outspeeding Edge. That's nuts. But Rydia just gets the first chance to run, and so far so good. Good. It's okay, we don't have to run through this again because we can just use teleport once we get out of here, and we'll be perfectly fine. I'm glad Yang's all better now. Me too. We'll all miss him. I will also miss him. If he has a wife, I can't stop him from leaving. Yep. Please give Yang our regards. Okay. Found the grimoire. There we go. There was supposed to be a shop here, I thought. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't even know what the grimoire does. A Gungnir? That's not what I found, right? I found a grimoire. Do I already have a grimoire? What is a grimoire? There it is. Oh, right, it's just a... okay. Is that what Kain came with? The Gungnir? I mean, that sounds awesome, though. I mean, I guess I have a better... the Defender is a better weapon, but... it's a neat little thing. Oh, got it. It's not the Sylvan shops that I need. It's the... it's the Land of Summons shops that I need. But I think I already did those, didn't I? True, true. Give them my regards, yeah. I don't actually want to talk to them, but... I don't care about you at all. Okay, so this is the Land of Summons. It's the second worst place. I've only been through here once, though, so I actually have no... I think this one's pretty straightforward. But same rules apply. These things do 50 damage apiece. We run from everything. Don't care about you at all. Kain is fastest now. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Maybe they're just taking turns. Nope. Said no. Good job, Edge. As you can see, my health continuously goes down because these stupid puddles do 50 damage a tick. There were times I didn't know it was 50 the last time. Just run straight through. Who cares? There's some secret passages in these areas that I could probably exploit. Maybe. Oh, it's this one. There's another one that goes around. It's like to the left there, but I don't think it's actually any faster. No Arachne. That's like the Scorpion King, only in spider form. There we go. Rydia, you have returned. Yep, we've returned. This is where I need to go. So no more fights here, which is nice. Should just be able to double check these shops, I guess. Make sure there's nothing else I need. Were these even open last time? Yeah, they were, weren't they? Yeah, I don't need anything here. Might have been just a waste of time. I was down here before. And I don't think anything is actually better than what I'm currently wearing. Cast Confuse when in battle, which is nice, but... honestly, aren't you... you give me Intellect. So I think the Fairy Rod might be a better... I probably have better rods, right? I already have a Fairy Rod, so I don't need to buy another. In fact, let's see what I can sell. I'm not going to sell the Gungnir. Minerva Buster, I have 12. I certainly don't need 12. Let's sell 7, just so I can keep the 5 streak going. Ribbons, they only sell, wow. These are the best items in the game, and I guess you can farm for them, but they only they only sell for 5. That's crazy. I can do 6 here, though. Wait, what do I have? 11? I have 5 equipped already, so I can sell all 6. Nisa Staff, don't care. First Ring, just sell one of those. I don't think I need that ever, but you never know. Might be one of those crazy items. I don't think so. We're so close to the end of the game. I doubt that it matters. Shuriken. Those are throwables. We'll need all those we can get. Fire Arrow. We can sell one of those. Thunder Arrow. We can sell 3 of those. Artemis Arrow. We can sell 6 of those. Artemis Bow. We can sell 2. Poison Axe, we sell 4. Rune Axe 1. Grimoires. Okay, everything else up here is just items. Oh, you know what we do need to do before we go? We need to go fight Odin again. That's what we need to do. We need to go back up to the overworld and fight Odin. One last time. For all the marbles, Odin. Piece of... never mind. Do I want to... oh, we can go to the item shop and see if they have anything here that's important. I don't think it is, but I'm not paying you 1200 gil. No, I'm not doing it. Maxed out on everything there, more or less. I shouldn't need more than 94 dietary food. Remedies are nice to have. I shouldn't need more than 86 Phoenix Downs going into the final fights. I mean, we can buy... do I need more than 30 remedies? I don't know, but we're gonna buy 20 more. Because I have all the gold, all the gil. Needs it. Okay, now we just need to leave here. So, we should be all set. We go here, we go here. And then we leave. It's like the... oh, I thought this was the way to leave. It is the way to leave. No, wrong way. Ah! Down. Leave, yes, please. Thank you. Okay. So, we've done everything here, more or less. There is this strip of land up here. If I come back and I need 100%, here, like this area right here, is literally the only place where you can encounter certain enemies. So, I am the 1% in this game, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, true. If there was a way to donate it, I would, but I've already bought 99 of almost every item that I can. Like all the stuff. I'm supporting local businesses, okay? Do my best. Dugong. Dugong in the chat. Pokey Catch over here. Okay, so we're gonna go get the Lunar Whale again. We're gonna go ahead and use a tent now, or use a cottage now. Just to rest, max out all the HP and MP. Good luck with your Great Ball. That's a 60% catch rate? 60%? Dugong is adorable. Seal and Dugong, they're quite adorable. Okay, so we're gonna board the Lunar Whale here. And then we're gonna go back up to Baron. I don't know why there's 3 dots on the map now for Baron. I don't know if I did the command right, so I wanted to throw the basic command in just in case. You did do the command right. And I don't know how it works with double commands. I think it takes the first command into account. So you should be fine either way, but I understand. So you didn't throw 2 balls there. You should have thrown your Great Ball and you should be good to go. Okay, slam open these doors again. We need to go try to fight Odin one more time. How did I get there last time? Did I go through here? I don't remember. Okay, yep. Hey, you got it with your Great Ball. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. So this guy wiped the floor with me last time. It wasn't even close. His Zenitsuken, like I said, did like 4.5k damage. The only person that survived was Cecil. It was ugly, but as you can see, a lot of my party members have more than 4.5k. So my defense should go up. I'm wearing better gear, higher level. Hopefully this fight goes a little bit easier, but this is the last summon that I need in the game. Without drops. So, yeah, should be good. Fingers crossed. I think I already saved, but, you know, anxiety. Kain, Cecil, and Edge are in the front. Rosa and Rydia are in the back, which is perfect. This is Odin, so I don't think Odin is weak to anything. I think I can just throw magic at it as I want. I've already beat, I beat Bahamut, so ideally Odin here shouldn't be too much of a problem. I know he is weak to lightning. That's wrong. I said he wasn't weak to anything, but I think he is weak to lightning. So we're going to try to throw some lightning at him. And hopefully beat him up this time. Okay. So you have returned. I have returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call in my sword, and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Yeah, and this is what he said just before he like one-shot my entire party last time. So, summon, I think we're just going to summon Bahamut on him over and over again. We're going to be casting Kiraga. I mean, who did he just hit? Edge twice and did 200 damage a swing, like less than 400 damage. I mean, that is reassuring, I guess, but we'll see what happens with Zenitsuken, because that's the one I'm really worried about. Good job, Edge. Good job, Cecil. 60 damage is nothing. Mega Flare him. Mega Flare. Do a quick 8-4-1-6. Nice. Oh. Oh. That didn't happen last time. That didn't happen at all last time. Okay, well, I'm a little strong. I got a little stronger, Odin. Sorry. If you want to go back to yesterday and watch how many times he aced me, I think he added like 4 TPKs to my total by himself before I just gave up. You have grown strong, no kidding. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I shall fight along you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Rydia has learned Odin. There we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. I like hyped him up as like, oh man, this is gonna be a tough fight, but I'm probably like 30 levels higher than I was when I fought him the last time. Summon Master. Learned all non-secret summon magic. There we go. And as Rydia here, she can now summon Odin. It only costs 45, but it's instant death on all enemies. Some enemies are obviously immune to death, so it will work on most bosses, but main enemies, as long as it doesn't miss, it's pretty much like a guaranteed kill. Yeah, that was very anticlimactic. I apologize. That fight was much harder yesterday. Like I said, I died like 4 times in a row. I was trying to double cast Protect. I was trying to do all kinds of craziness. Nothing was working. I just got my butt kicked. So this time was not the case. I killed him in 1 round. He hit me twice, 3 times. So we are gonna rest in this inn, I think, just because it's like 50 gil or something like that, and yeah. And now we're gonna go beat the game. I think that was it. That was it for all the kind of optional stuff that I'd already done. Yeah. Let's go through and make sure I have everything. Hovercraft doesn't matter. Black Chocobo, Falcon, Enterprise. Castle Baron is good. Town of Baron is good. Mist, Capo, Damsian, Fable, Zydia, Troya, Town of Troya, Agart, Eblin, Eblin Settlement, Mithril, Adamant, Grotto, Chocobo Forest, Chocobo Forest, Chocobo Village. Oh, I didn't get all the items in the Chocobo Village up here. There's some gas shell greens that I'm probably missing. Those aren't missable though, so I'm not worried about it. I can go back and get those. Mount Hobbs, Old Waterway. Okay. I think the only thing... So I need to check the other 2 locations. Just to make sure. All these games save just before like the final fight, and when I go and I like save at the end so I get my final game screen, I should be able to just like reset. I can go grab these if I want them. So it's not the end of the world in this case if I don't have them now. But there are items that are somewhat missable in the sense that if I don't get them on the first playthrough, then I have to do a whole second playthrough just to get them. And that seems like a waste of time. So we're gonna go to the underworld one last time just to double check that I have all the items here. I think the only item I was missing was in the Sylvan Cave. That was that Grimoire that I got. Why I couldn't get it before, I don't know, but that's just how it is. Dorman Castle, Base, Amra, Land of Summons. I'm missing 2 items in the Land of Summons. What am I missing? Sylvan Cottage is good. Cockle Smithy is good. Babel, Sealed Cavern, Cave of Summons, Sylvan Cave. So in the Land of Summons, there are 2 items that I'm missing. That means I have to run through that lava again. At least it's not the Cave of Summons, right? Those are different. I'm missing them. Go right past it. So this is called the Cave of Summons, yes? And I have all the items in the Cave of Summons. Okay. Well, at least this isn't as bad as Sylvan Cave, but at least it's a straight shot here. Just be able to run and get there. Sorry about that, I was just here. I should have checked that before. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. No, go away. Good, we're good. Same thing. Please leave me alone, Summoner. You don't want any of this. I just killed Odin. On the next fight, we're just summoning Odin. Will do. Defend, 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 summon, Odin. Zenitsuken! Tink, 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 tink. Oh, it missed 3 of them. But it just one-shot the other 3. Okay. That was cool. You can just one-shot these guys for the most part now. Mini Satana. I think it's supposed to be Mini Satan, but they probably couldn't say Satan. They're like, what can we call this? A Satana. Satana. Satanana. Satana. Alright. Rosa levels up. She gets strength and spirit +2. Nice. Good job, Rosa. Almost there. Cecil gets agility, stamina, and spirit. Edge gets agility. And we get some items. Lots of items. Zenitsuken is cool. Missed 3 though, so that's a 50%. Not terrible, I suppose. For instant death. Okay, what am I missing? The thing that I was following said something about item shops, and I don't know why it would be... Okay, there's a Grimoire there. Nothing else in there. Why are they now? Why are the Grimoires here now rather than before? Why couldn't I find these items in the first place? And a Grimoire there. Are those really the only 2 items I was missing? Well, I'm bummer. I thought they'd be something exciting. They certainly weren't. So not only did I waste our time, I wasted it for terrible items. That's okay. That's okay. We're going into the last fight now. So we should be at near 100. Oh, I did this last time. Should be at near 100%. So no issues. Gotta go up back to the surface. Everything else here is found. Shouldn't be any other missable items. We go back to the Lunar Whale. We go to the moon. And we're off to the moon. Okay. The lunar base, that's where we need to go. I think the last time I had to land up here. Yeah, I have to land here and then go through all the tunnels. I don't think there's anything here that I need to fight, so we're just not going to. You know what? No, I lied. We are going to. We're going to fight everything here. Because let's just use the strongest magic we have. Because I want to get to like level 99. I think it'd be cool to get to there if I need to, if I can. I don't know if it's an achievement in this one. The fact that level 70 was an achievement for everybody kind of indicates to me that there might be like a level 99 achievement kind of thing. Good game. Good job, Rydia. Got some items. Plus, I think some of these drop the Soma drops as well. Be mistaken. We can run though. There's no reason not to run. Okay. Boom. One shot. One shot. Not really under any threat. Some of these things do hit kind of hard, but I've got arguably the best team that I could have. Maybe swap out like Kain for Yang. Maybe he'd be stronger. Maybe. Crit. There's a wild Gligar in the chat. A wild Gligar. Yeah, that's definitely the swap I would make, Marooned. You're right. You're right. What was I thinking? Let's just say that when Fusoya left my party, I almost jumped for joy. I would almost rather have no one in the party. That's not true. He was good at healing. He did some magic damage. He did some healing. But that's okay. I'm not sad to see him leave. These things on the moon still hit pretty hard, I'll give them that. I was kind of expecting to be able to steamroll through these things, and they're still hitting pretty hard. Too hard for the experience they give me, I guess I should say. I wouldn't mind if they were super strong and gave me decent amounts of experience. But that's just not the case. I actually don't know where to go here, but I do know that these things over here completely refill my HP and MP. Or this one does MP and the other one does HP. And status, I think, actually. Status. Beautiful. And then, I don't think there's anything I can do there. I think you have to go to the back. Don't recall. I don't know where I'm technically supposed to go. Oh, yes I do. I remember. I couldn't do anything before. I couldn't get through here before, and now I can. There we go. We shall guide you to the core. Thank you, Lunarians. Hey, I got the Gligar. Today's a lucky Pokemon day. I've had a good day with Pokemon. I'm only level 5, but still. I didn't have him before, so I can't be mad that I got him at all. Okay, and we have made it to the Lunar Subterrane. We are in the final dungeon of the game. There's no turning back from here. There are definitely some hidden routes here, and for that reason I am certainly going to be using a map. In fact, there are multiple maps here. Each floor like has its own. And each of these are like secret. Like, watch. Oh, these guys again. We can just attack through this though. I've definitely fought these guys and we'll be just fine. I should almost always have Kane jumping though, not attacking. It's fine. These guys are the ones that drop the ribbons. Kane levels up. Very nice, Kane. Agility and stamina, both +2. Good for you, Kane. Oh, hidden passage already. It's the Dark Sage by himself. These are the same enemies that were in the Cave of Bahamut earlier. I can pretty much just W key through here. Cecil's agility, stamina, intellect, and spirit all go up. And we get a Soma drop from the Dark Mage. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for hanging out, Marissa. Good luck at your event. Again, I'm sorry that you have to deal with it, but hopefully it goes as smoothly as it can. And we'll see you sometime soon, I hope. We get to physically see each other next weekend. Rosa, Rydia, Edge all level up. Rosa gets increases in everything but strength, which is perfect for Rosa. Rydia gets levels up in everything. That's good, because I think the last level shouldn't get anything for it. Edge gets some agility increases. Monsters. Okay, I didn't actually expect that. Giant Warriors. I think we fought Giant Warriors before, yeah? Yeah, the Giant Warriors we fought on the Giant of Babel. Good job, everybody. Black garb. Quick save. Whip. So the problem here is this with this Genji helm is gonna want to. I just need to remember to swap it back out. Okay, so instead of the black gi, we're gonna go with the black garb. I like it. I can dig it. Evasion's definitely higher. And then we're gonna switch back to the ribbon here for both of them. Ribbon, the status effect that just makes you immune to status effects is just too good. There's no reason not to pop it on. Okay, it looks like that's everything on this first floor. There are 32 chests in this area. And if you've been following along with us, you know that the final dungeon in all of the Final Fantasy games tend to contain some super powerful in-game items, and that's the only way to achieve or get them is through the end game. So we're gonna continue to fight because these guys aren't a threat to us at all. I have plenty of recovery items, so I can use those as we go if necessary. But so far, we're not fighting anything too terribly risky. I have so many maps pulled up now. Kain levels up with no stat increases. That's sad. There it is. I was like, where is it? Actually, I can use... Alright, jumping. Good job, Kain. One whole damage. Edge kills before it matters. Use this. Okay, so there is a path over there. Let's see where that path leads me. There is. Oh, look at this. Got all three of the enemies in this one. Kain might actually get his jump off. That's exciting. I mean, Kain will get his jump off. Hopefully it's on a good target. There we go, nice. Probably get the jump on top of... Yep, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Cecil levels up, Edge levels up as well. Cecil gets everything but strength, which makes sense because he's maxed out his strength. It can't go up anymore. Edge gets strength, agility, and intellect. Got some drops. We're in basement, sub-basement 2. And came out here. My goodness, this place is crazy. We pretty much just want to assume that every enemy or every chest has bosses or enemies in it. So it's not really a problem. We can start quick saving before them, but I'm not too worried about these guys. If you're wondering, I can't really use magic. I can use magic against the Dark Sages in the back, but these Selene Guardians, they take 1 damage from magic. So it's easier just to attack and just to keep the auto battle going. It's faster this way, and my characters are so fast now that they're attacking before the Sages really have a chance. It's funny though, I'm experiencing the same issue, and I wonder if it's because of the 4-time experience. I'm experiencing the same issue here as I was experiencing in Bahamut's Cavern. It's a little laggy, like the level ups that you can see the experience, it's not moving as smoothly as it is. It's bouncing around a lot, and I don't know why. Rosa and Rydia level up though. Rosa gets stat increases in everything, good for Rosa, and Rydia gets +3 in intellect and spirit. Nice for Rydia. We're on track to get her intellect to 99 as well. It's good stuff. Sage's staff. This gives spirit 15 I don't actually care. Oh, I do want you to have your spirit. That's right. Having your spirit high is good. And it uses life when used in battle. That's super cool. That's neat. We've not had a staff that did that so far that I've seen. That's cool. Okay, so we've gotten everything in this little section here. We need to take this teleporter though. And that'll lead us over there. This is a secret passage that leads us in a loop, which is useless. And then, oh, a back attack. Not a back attack. Whatever will I do? Gain jumps. Flamethrower. I like how Rosa and Rydia's magic defense are so high that the flamethrower does 1 damage. It's like the opposite of physical damage. Like when things hit Cecil, it's usually like, no big deal. 1 damage. Gain levels up with +2 in agility and stamina. Good. Good. Rune Axe for him. This is the only place I can go just yet. And it leads me to that item over there. I don't know what that is. We do need to start saving more often, I think, just because I'm not quite sure. Like this, okay, Bone Dragon, for example. This one hits pretty hard, or at least it did the last time I was fighting him, so yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but enough. He's at least getting an attack off. Oh, I was really hoping Kain would be able to dive on his head. I just wanted to see how much damage it would do. Quick save here, because I don't know if there's going to be a monster protecting this thing. To the Seeker of this blade, I bring death. There we go, I knew I'd have to fight it. White Dragon. I mean, we can actually start using some spells, I guess, now. I don't know what's good against this person. I don't really want to waste anything too crazy. White Dragon. You can always look it up, I suppose. He will absorb fire, ice, and lightning. So not any of those. We can use something like... You can use Flare. No, Flare is considered combustion magic. It does combustion damage, not fire. So as you can see here, it deals fire damage. This deals damage by combustion. It is weirdly different. Why it's different, I don't know, but it is. So, and we just saw that it does a crap ton of damage. Ooh, slow, nice. I mean, not nice. Just slowing everybody, huh? Good amount of damage. Good for you. Okay, we use Curaga on everyone. Hey, can we stop? I'm gonna use Asuna on everyone. See if I can cure the. See if I can cure the slow with Asuna. I don't know if Asuna will do it, but okay, we'll just kill. That's fine. 154,000 experience is a good number. Cecil levels up with agility, stamina, and intellect. It looks like we might get 99 stamina with Cecil as well, which is good stuff. Edge levels up with nothing. That's sad, Edge. What are you gonna do? Look at your stats. You need to start leveling up, or like getting up there soon. Obtained the Murasame. Very nice. I think that is a ninja-specific weapon. But yeah, so he can't have it. I wonder if you can hold it. You cannot. Which means this goes to... Which is the better one? This is the better one, I thought so. The Murasame. Look, -5 spirit, but that's okay. He doesn't use spirit much. He doesn't do any healing. Mostly any of the magic damage he does is going to be intellect based, I think. Katana said to hide otherworldly power, cast Protect when used in battle. Nice. So we can just optimal him. It'll move things over as we need. And then we'll go ahead and go back to the ribbon. There's no reason here. You can see that Magcardo. There's a Magcardo in the chat for anyone who's interested in catching that. Magcardo. You can see that it raises my defense by 1, but lowers everything else. So really the Genji helm is not better in my opinion. Oh man, hey Happy Chocobo, how are you? Welcome to the chat, welcome back. You really want that Magcargo. I don't blame you. Awesome, so we got our first like really big item, the Murasame. That is it for this level though. I think well you can see there's things off to the right, but I can't get anywhere this direction. So this was kind of a dead end. So now I just go back to the first floor and continue on from there. Nice! I have never gotten into the Dragon Quest games. I think I tried to play Dragon Quest 11, I think is what it was, when it was on Game Pass. And I just, I never put the time into it. I never actually committed time to do it. Dragon Quest games might be fun to play on stream, actually, at some point. I don't know how I'd get, like, the early ones. But that franchise is long. Talk about long franchises. It's like Final Fantasy long, really. Hey, you got your Magcargo. Nice. Magcargo, is that the evolved form of Magmar or the baby form of Magmar? The pre-evolution. What do they call it? The baby evolution? I don't remember what they call it. Rosa and Rydia level up. Rosa gets strength, stamina, and spirit. Spirit's still online to hit 99 by the time we do, which is nice. Rydia levels up with nothing. That's sad. That's sad. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay. Evolved form. Oh, that's right. Slugma. I was completely off. The flame snail, so no relation to Magma. Yeah. Yeah, Magcargo. Slugma's from an earlier generation too. Should have known that. Kain levels up with strength, agility, and stamina. Nope, you double click through there. Got an Artemis bow and a Soma drop, which is nice. Okay, we're back on basement 1 here, so we have to go through all the portals. Good hits. Cecil and Edge level up. Cecil gets everything but strength. Good for Cecil. He's online to get 99 stamina as well. Edge just gets strength. Edge, like, you better get like some super level ups here at the end, bud. You're killing me. Okay, we get to move on to basement 2 here. And now that we're here, there's some secret passageways, obviously. So we gotta go down and around in order to get the one. Everyone's HP is doing okay. I might need to heal Edge up here soon. He's been taking a few hits too many. He can dish him out too, which is nice. Very nice. Kain one-shots the Guardian. We'd love to see that. This Dark Sage won't be able to take much anyway. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward here. Flame Whip. Let's see. Put that on you, I'm sure. I mean, I'm going to equip it for now because I'm mostly using her as an attacker at the moment. But I really don't want her stamina or her spirit and intellect to go down, especially intellect. Yeah. That's okay. Like I said, we're mainly attacking for now because it's just easier to do so. It takes less time. And I like to conserve my mana for later fights if necessary. Flamethrower. Oh, it did 65 to Rosa that time. Interesting. Yeah, she's doing over 1,000 damage now with her Fire Whip. That's nice. Is Kain gonna land on his head? He is. Good job, Kain. From the top rope. Okay. So many fights. Okay, I'm just getting more and more experience from these things. I'm almost maxed though. Rosa levels up, 87. She gets strength, agility, stamina, and spirit. Very good. Very good. Monsters. Oh, a dragon shield. Nice. Ooh. Shield that is resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. Wow. I want to put this on Cecil. I think it's kind of disrespectful. How can I put a dragon shield on not a Dragoon, right? It's going to be better on Cecil. And it's going to be better on Cecil because Kain is constantly going to be jumping. And so because he's in the air, he's going to naturally take less damage just overall on average. So I think I have to. I have to put the Dragon Shield onto Cecil. I know that's rude, and I feel just the slightest bit bad, but I think overall it's the best decision. You don't need anything. You could use one. You could use one. You could use... Goodness, 3? His HP has skyrocketed lately. He's taking a lot of damage for no reason. Hopefully I get another Dragon Shield and I won't have to really make the decision anymore, but if not, I think Cecil is still the better option. We are in now basement level 3, which we've kind of been to before. We've been into that lower level there, but now it's the main one. And as you can guess, there are hidden paths. So we need to go down here. Oh, dragon. Oh, Rydia with an 1800 hit. Glad I put the flame whip on her for now. Oh yeah, good stuff. Makes these fights go a lot faster. I could be using magic, but it's not good against them. Dragon Helm. Dragon Mail. Another Silver Dragon. Can I just attack straight through you? Do I have to use magic? Does not look like it. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guy. Kain levels up with Strength, Stamina, and Spirit. I like how Kain's not even in the celebration screen because he's in the air. But he still gets experience, so we're not mad about it. Rydia gets stat increases across the board. Only +1 for now, but she's 1 behind on intellect for leveling up. I hope she gets 99, but we'll see. Dragon Gloves. Okay. Well, we already know that this is going to be better. Oh, maybe not. Gloves that are resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. Okay, so these are something that I should be putting on different characters, is what they're telling me now. They're like... Do I want his... Maybe. I mean, what does the game tell me to do? Dragon Helm and Dragon Mail. Let's see how much better this is. I mean, I still think Ribbon is better. I still think it is. I mean, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely still going Ribbon here. I don't think I want to put the Dragon Mail on him, though. And my defense is actually going down. So we don't want the Dragon Gloves on him. This is fine. Dragon Helm. I still don't agree. And the Dragon Gloves, I don't really want to put that on him either. What's optimal for you then? Not the Genji Helm. Not ever the Genji Helm. Okay. Optimal there. Optimal there. I mean, it all wants the Genji helm, but I think we've made the conscious decision that the ribbon is better than the Genji helm. So really, it's between the ribbon and the dragon helm, and I don't even think the dragon helm is better than a ribbon right now. Preventing status effects is so important, especially in these games, because there's certain creatures that can just apply multiple at the same time. It might not be as important in the final boss fight, I'm not sure. Like if we're talking about like pure damage reduction versus preventing status effects, then it really is dependent on the area that you're in and who you're fighting. But we'll see. Cecil gets to level 90, and he gets 90 stamina and 56 spirit. Levels up each of those ones. Edge is finally getting some love, strength, agility, and intellect, but only one apiece. Really hoping that Edge picks it up here soon. Okay, we have every chest on this level. I didn't miss anything. And the only option is to go down into basement level 4. So we're doing that. This is a big area. Chest over there to our right. Chest down there. Looks like those two things lead to the same place. Okay. Bone Dragon again. I do like how Kain is so fast. He's able to get his jump off really early in the fight, so if we need him, he's there. I don't think we will need him, but... okay. These fights are going as smoothly as they can. Another Artemis Arrow, which is unnecessary. Gold Dragons. I don't remember fighting Gold Dragons. I'm glad he's missing on Kain, because 3 misses. 3 constricts, 3 misses. 4 misses. Kain's in the air now. Good grief, is that all these guys do? Can't constrict me. Oh, these are status effects. They are constantly missing because of my ribbon. Okay, that was a lot of damage, I'll give you that. You should have been doing that the whole time. Tons of experience. That was a lot of damage, my goodness. That's like 6 high potions. For that reason, I think we just use magic. We can use a Kiraga on Edge here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, if you would have been doing Thundaga before, I would have been afraid, but just clearly weren't. Okay. So... we want to go down that stairwell over there to the right first, I think. I don't think it matters. I think they all connect on the other side, but... the Bone Dragon, perfectly fine here. Nice. These are all pretty straightforward fights. There should be like 1 chest and then 2 chests in this area. Fine. White Fang. White Fang. A Dino Zombie. I've never fought a Dino Zombie before. I don't know what you are. Oh, good grief. Okay, well. Didn't matter what he was. Did not survive. Kain levels up with agility and stamina. Hey, we'll take the +2, Kain. We'll take those. Rosa gets stat increases in everything but intellect, which is perfectly fine for Rosa. I like that. And we're still on track for the Spirit, 99. Good. Okay, X Potion, nice. X Potion heals everything. I think it's like MP and HP, and it heals you to full. No magic, or there's no hidden pads in this room particularly. See? That hurts. But Constrict is constantly gonna miss, so if he just wants to keep casting Constrict, I'm gonna be happy about it. Constrict probably stuns or does paralysis or something. And since I'm immune to all status elements because of Ribbon, just misses over and over and over again. Kane's about to come from the top rope, though. Oh, never mind. He didn't even get a chance. There's a Manectric in the chat, if anyone is interested. Gotta make sure I have some more Pokeballs. I'm probably running low. No, not too bad. I bought some a bit ago. Manectric. It's Manectric. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Edge levels up. Very nice. Edge. He gets a +3. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, Edge. +3 in agility and intellect. Nice. Okay, chest here. Monsters. Oh, it's the Behemoth. I honestly think I can just W key for this thing. The Behemoth were really strong enemies before. Also, I'm going to have to backtrack. Fine. Still not in any kind of danger of like a team wipe or even anyone dying. I can just not auto battle if I really want to. Okay, this guy's fast. Kane destroyed him though. Wow. Okay, the Behemoths are 160,000 XP as well. Diesel levels up and doesn't get a single thing. No stat increases for Cecil. Pretty levels up with a +2 in strength, stamina, intellect, and spirit. And there she's back on track for the 99. And I get an adventure. We always get an adventure from those things. And a Stardust Rod. That's cool. Stardust Rod. Oh, none of us got it. That's a bummer. Maybe the Stardust Rod is best for you? Rod infused the power of the stars, cast Comet when used in battle. And it increases my intellect +15. Yeah, this is definitely happening. Sorry, you're no longer using your Flame Whip. Not happening anymore. Let's see. We did take some damage there, so we'll use some... You know what? I'm not worried about using magic at the moment. I think using magic is probably the best bet. We'll use something like Cura. We can run down Cecil's MP, mostly because... I'm sure I'll get it back. There we go. I'm sure there'll be some save spots coming up here where I'll be able to use like a tent item or a cottage item and get all my MP back. I have to backtrack because I didn't go up the stairs on the left on the second level here. Silver Dragon and a Gold Dragon. Wow, look at you guys. You guys are they're ganging up on me now. Strict doesn't work, dummy. Keep using it though. Well, I shouldn't be attacking with Rydia anymore. I should just be straight up using Comet. There's like no reason not to. That's a lot of damage. I'll give him that. That's a lot of damage. Silver Apple and a Lunar Curtain. Magic. He can cure himself. One more. That's fine. Yep. Keep going. Up, 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 up. And we need to go through this door over here. I thought these doors connected, and I was just correct. Okay, so you need to jump always. You can attack, which is fine. You can also attack. You should attack. You, though, item, Stardust Rod. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. We'll find out. But it can't be worse than like 400, right? Okay, it did 42 damage. That did nothing. It's probably a waste of everyone's time. That's okay. Comet's cool. 77 that time. A little bit more damage. There's the big Thunderbolt for 3k. Everyone levels up though. Getting 168,000 experience for these fights. That's a lot. Kane. No stat increases, Kane, really. You're way behind. You're not going to max anything at this rate. Rosa levels up with everything but intellect. Perfect for Rosa. Cecil gets +2 in agility, stamina, and spirit. And Cecil's back on track with the 99 in stamina. Edge gets strength and stamina. Guys gotta step that up. Oh, I keep doing that. You're, not worried about you, not worried about you, not worried about you, you. You, though, you're gonna need some love here. There we go. Those fights do burn through my healing. I mean, if they hit the gold, if those gold dragons hit a thunderbolt, I'm pretty much just getting wrecked. An elixir, though, that's nice. And there's nothing else. Nothing else here. Okay. I'm not sure backtracking for an elixir was necessarily worth it, but it wasn't not worth it, so it's fine. I got some experience. I got an elixir. I got some items. 1 whole damage. That's terrible. Fine. I don't need her to do damage, I guess. I wish it was just better. I mean, it's one of the last rods in the game, right? Like, it's arguably the strongest rod in the game. And it's casting Comet, which is awesome. How can you justify it doing like 77 damage, like 68 damage? How's that? And now granted, I'm using it for the stat increases, like the +15. The +15 intellect is great. Rydia does level up with it though, but yeah. Stat increases across the board for Rydia, and she's back on track for the 99 intellect, which is good. Okay, and we go down here to make sure I got everything on this level. Chest, chest, chests, we're good to go. And we get to move down to basement number 5. Basement number 5, oh, we got another magic item over there. It looks cool. Lots of rooms though, lots of rooms that we're gonna have to navigate. Before we do that, we are going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for 2 hours and haven't gotten up yet. So I'm going to be less than 10 minutes. I might make a quick sandwich. I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't eat this morning either. So between 5 and 10 minutes, I gotta take care of the dogs, take care of myself, and we'll be right back. back. Just in time to catch a quick Pokemon. Can't be mad about that. And I got myself a sandwich. Gotta eat that while we're fighting. Okay. So we just arrived on the first floor. We're on the 5th floor. Looks like I can only go straight down. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I can get off there, but it doesn't really matter. A blue dragon. I mean, I pretty much worked my way through the silver dragon. That one didn't do anything crazy. So hopefully I can do it with the blue dragon as well. I'm not opposed to using Impian spells, but... Kane levels up. And he gets a +2 in Strength, Stamina, Intellect, and Spirit. He's still behind. I don't think he's going to hit 99 in these stats. Dragon's Whiskers. It's a whip. Wow. This might make me change again. I mean, it's still -5. Hey, nice job, Marooned. You got the Ledian. I mean, if all I'm doing is attacking with it right now, then it makes sense. Sure. It's fine, Rydia. I mean, am I gonna need your magic? I can just summon, right? You can just summon. But still. Okay, lots of craziness, lots of chests around here. So we need to be careful we're getting them all. Also, every single one of these chests are going to contain real monsters. So, a blue dragon and a red dragon. Now you might be wondering to yourself, are you going to use magic now? The answer is probably no. Oh, I don't need her attacking. Go ahead and cast some Curas. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my throat. Kane comes down and gets walloped. That's okay. Pretty easy fight. 217,000 experience. I mean, times 4, but still. Did I just get 500,000 gold? I just got 420,000 gil for fighting that thing. Oh, thanks, man. Forgot to move it back. Appreciate you. It's just my living room. My messy room in my living room. So. Let's see. Rosa gets everything but strength. Good. Cecil gets agility, stamina, intellect. Edge gets +2 in agility and stamina. And we got a Wyvern Lance. That's cool. And a crystal shield. Wow. And a lot of cool stuff. Let's see. Is the Wyvern Lance better? It's effective against dragons, but it does make my attack and my... you know, we're going to use it for now. And I know it sounds silly to use it, but we're fighting a lot of dragons in this place. So we'll do that. And then... Is the Crystal Shield better than the Dragon Shield? Shield that is resistant to undead attacks. That's really only good against like the Bone Dragon and the Zombie Dragon that we fought. But, I mean, everything else stats across the board. So yeah, you could definitely have the Crystal Shield. And then you can have the Dragon Shield now. That, everyone's growing up. How are we doing now? We'll use some eye potions. Yeah, we'll use some eye potions. Everyone else is good. Edge. Sure. Sure. Okay, so we've cleared out this. It looks like the only place we can go is the stairs, or the door, not the stairs, right? Yeah, I'm guessing so. Okay, so these stairs lead to I'm guessing there's a secret pathway here, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know how I'm supposed to get anywhere. Okay, there we go. Guess that was fair. This leads me to this chest, which guaranteed has a monster in it. Oh, it didn't. Protect ring! Nice, so we've got some of those. This game has them. Ring that is resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. So this is good. We'll put that on. Put the first one on Rosa. Hopefully we get some more, but if not, having the best gear on my healer is never a bad thing. These guys are just mean. Oh my goodness, Rydia just did 5k damage with her new whip. That's a lot. Somebody want to tell me why Rydia is doing the most damage in my party right now, with maybe the exception of Kayn? Hi Presley. You guys see her? She looks ridiculous. Look at her. What are you doing? You can't have my sandwich, honey. You cannot have it. Hi. I know, I'm not eating it. I know I should be eating it. But that doesn't mean you can eat it. I know. You're so pretty. Yeah, I love you. I do love you. You still can't have my sandwich. Nope. Nope. I appreciate you making eye contact with me for that long, though. That was nice of you. I know it took a lot of willpower for you not to be just staring at the sandwich, but thank you. I know. I know. Go lay down, please. Go lay down. You can't have my sandwich. Okay, you're just gonna lay down right underneath the sandwich. Okay. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Rydia does level up though. Good for Rydia, since she was doing a bajillion damage in that fight. And she gets stat increases across the board, which is good. She's still on track for intellect being 99. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go. We're gonna go up this way first. Monsters, we do that. 2 red dragons. Well, if Rydia's just gonna do 6,500 damage a hit, why would I have her doing anything else? Like, she's literally out damaging my physical guys from the back row. I mean, I assume whip is kind of like a ranged weapon, so I imagine that's why she's doing so. That was cool. I've never seen that attack before. Okay, Kayn shows up, but he has a dragon spear, so he's like, Rydia, not today. And he just says 9999 damage. With the dragon spear though. Leveled up for a lot of people. Kayn is finally showing some initiative. That's a +3 in strength, agility, and spirit. So he's still not on track for 99 strength, but he might get there if he keeps doing +3s like this. Rosa +1 in everything but strength. Cecil gets a +1 in agility, stamina, and intellect. Cecil's still on track for that 99 stamina. And Edge gets a +1 in strength, agility, and intellect. I'm worried about Edge. Got another pair of dragon gloves. I got a pair of crystal gloves. Crystal gloves actually lowers my attack. Resistant to undead attacks. Or it lowers my defense. But it increases my magic evasion and magic defense. I'm not worried about that though. I'm good with Giant's gloves for now. You can't even wear them, it seems. Can you wear them? No? And the only person that can wear the crystal gloves is Cecil. Interesting. Lowering my defense is kind of painful though. His spirit going up is nice because it could increase his heals. Sure. We're gonna wear those. And I have a feeling it's because, you know, the whole magic damage thing is probably pretty crazy. Where do these bottom stairs take me? Okay, nice. I'm glad I went up the bottom first then, I guess. Or, well, I'm glad I checked the bottom. Of course, there's monsters. The Behemoth. Rydia, how much damage are you going to do to the Behemoth? I'm just curious. Only 1500 to the Behemoth. So that whip is definitely better against dragons than Behemoths, but still. I mean, she's doing 1500 damage of a... She just crit for 2500 damage. As a summoner, that's insane, really. Good job, Kayn. No level ups. We got a power armlet and crystal mail. Man. Armor that is resistant to undead attacks and prevents various status ailments. So this is like a ribbon for my whole body. So now I could probably do something like this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. We're gonna leave if I optimize him, it's gonna do all kinds of crazy stuff to his stats, so we're okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I came up here. I don't think there's any other... Where am I? There I am. Okay. And I'm going to go up here. That takes me out this way. So I've already got that chest. Got that one. I need to find a way to get up to the top there. But the only way I can go currently is... Oop, Blue Dragon. Sorry, Blue Dragon. You're not doing 6,000 damage. I mean, it was a crit, but... Nice. Another 100,000 XP. Kayn levels up with strength, stamina, and spirit. Rydia levels up with +3 in everything. +3 in everything but stamina. She's well she's above now her status on intellect, which is cool. Edge gets a +1 to agility. And I get an additional shuriken though. That's nice. Eventually I'm going to want to start throwing those. It looks like the only way I can go grab this chest, a white robe. Is that better for you? No. Can you even equip it? You can. Darkness resistant robe made for those who use white magic. I mean, compared to what I'm wearing though, this is actually lowering my intellect and my spirit. So I could be doing more healing, is what you're saying? I mean, we have to, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's not all about just pure attack and pure defense. It's about clearing the board, like making sure that I'm covering all my bases. Okay, we obviously go and get this one first. We're going to use Cecil's magic a bit, heal up Edge. She's looking a little ragged. That's enough. Oh, well, heal up full. Never mind. Of course it's enough. And we'll do one with Kayn. I mean, he has nearly 500 MP. I mean, he's level 99, so I guess well, nearly level 99. He's 94. I already saved here, but we're gonna do it again. Monsters. If it's anything... I'm not worried about these guys at all, if I'm being honest. I'm going to auto battle and eat my sandwich. See what I mean? Disgusting. That fight was so short, and I was only able to take a bite of my sandwich. But Rosa and Cecil does level up. That's nice. Rosa gets everything, +1 in everything. Good for you, Rosa. Cecil gets a +2 in agility, stamina, and spirit. Good stuff. And I get a crystal helm. So that will replace the dragon helm, I'm sure. Uh-oh. You're out of Pokeballs. You gotta go buy some through the extension if you haven't done that before. I'll buy a couple myself. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better in every way, right? So there's no downsides. Oh, it's also resistant to all that stuff, so that's cool. Okay. Optimal. I might do the ribbon still. I don't think anything else that he's using makes me resistant to a lot of things, but you know, he's fine. He's fine. No, I already went over this. Optimal. Optimal. You're gonna want to wear the Genji helm, and I'm just not gonna let you. Yeah, I just can't in good conscience. Like, there's no reason. Nice, you got the you got the Litten. Good job, Maroon. Okay, so we came out here. We need to go over here now. Not down those stairs yet. A lone chest in a room? I wonder if there's a monster attached to it. Surprisingly, no. Actually wasn't. Got a red fang for it, though. Flan Princess. Okay, so the Flan Princesses... The Flan Princesses are what we need. They drop the pink tail. I don't know if they're weak to anything or if it even matters. I need to find... There you are, Flan Princess. These flans have a low chance of dropping a rare item known as a pink tail. If you trade one of these into the dude at the Adamant Grotto, you can get an Adamant armor, by far the best armor in the game for any character. However, this drop is very tedious to get due to its low enemy spawn and low drop chance. Sirens are a guaranteed spawn. This is a great song. This is the Chocobo song. I do love it. Okay, so this is the place. This is the only place where I can farm this. And then I need 5 pink tails. Need 5 pink tails. So, farming we go. I don't know if they're weak to anything though. No. But can I just attack? Are they weak to, do they have defense? Anything? Okay. Then I guess we just do what we've been doing. We auto. They're strong. Holy crap. But all they do is dance. I wonder if it's worth using Odin. Are they immune to death? They were hitting me and I wasn't paying attention to it at all. These things are ridiculous. I want Rydia to use... Well, not now, I don't. I guess we can eat my sandwich while I'm waiting, right? That's the benefit of this. lot of guild, decent amount of experience, but I would honestly expect more from fighting like 6 of those or 5 of those. I did get 1 pink tail already though, so that's awesome. They're definitely gonna quick save here. So I want to go about that slightly different way. Need to use sirens here, and that will bring us to the Flans again, the Flan princesses. I want to summon Odin. Even if I can cut this fight in half, then it'll be worth it. I should probably have her use Fira. Let's see what Zenithsuden does. Maybe they're immune to it, maybe it misses all of them. Did miss all of them. So, the only way to fight them is to fight them. That sounded dumb to say, but what I mean is like, to do is to do what I'm doing. I think I could use like black magic probably to... Slayer doesn't hurt all of them. Meteor does, but I'd only be able to use it like 4 times. Probably not worth it. Do something like Quake, see if Quake hurts. See. We won't see. I didn't see how much damage that did at all. I was mainly damage. Okay, next time. So Quake definitely seems worth it. We'll check the other spells just to see if I'm doing more damage, but looks good. Kain gets a +3. Here you go, Kain. Kain gets +3 in strength, agility, and spirit. He needs one more like +3 to really catch up with himself. Like a +2 would do it. No, he needs another +3. Edge gets strength and stamina. No pink tail on that one though. That is a bummer. We're gonna save after each of those fights just because they're so long. But looks like I'm doing everything I can here. Okay, so we know that Break does about 45, or Quake does about 4,500 damage. Let's try Thundaga on everybody. Pay attention so I actually know how much damage it does. Not nearly as much. Honestly, not even close. Okay, that was Thundaga. Let's see what Blizzaga does. Blizzaga, 1,500 damage. Not bad, but not Not worth the mana. MP, excuse me. I guess mana MP does stand for mana points, magic points. I assume Fire Aug is gonna have the same kind of effects. We'll see. Quake just might be the way to go. I can try a summon. Well. I'm doing decent damage, they're just super tanky. Okay. So it looks like Viridia using Quake is the best option currently. Wow, good jump. Let's see, in the same kind of range. Odin we already tried and it missed everything. Bahamut is 60 damage, but if I could kill... You know what, let's save that. Let's go with Quake for now. We'll use a Bahamut on the next fight to open it. Let's see how much damage Bahamut can do. And then go from there. Where you guys can use an attack for the time being. Come on, Pinktail. Okay, Cecil and Rydia both level up. Cecil gets no stat increases. He's still on track for 99 stamina though. And Rydia gets no stat increases. She's still on track for intellect to 99. We got 2 Pinktails that time. That's awesome, considering the last fight we didn't. So I need 2 more Pinktails. 2 more Pinktails. Okay, good. Quick save. Another Siren. Let's go. Okay, this time we're gonna do everything normal except we're gonna start with Bahamut this time. See what happens. It's expensive. So right now it's kind of like a cost versus benefit analysis at this point, right? It cost me 60 MP to cast Bahamut, but if it's going to drastically decrease the amount of time, like the amount of mana I'm using already. Mega Flare, let's see. Worth it. Okay. Definitely worth it. Okay, good. Just Mega Flare. I thought they had 20k. I think it's 20. Because that one in the back row just tanked 2 Mega Flares. Rosa levels up with Strength, Stamina, and Spirit. And we got 2 more Pinktails. That's it. We don't need to farm anymore. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, that couldn't have ended any better. Kira should get you to full, get you to full. You're already full, you're already full. Nice. I was using Kira on Rosa through those fights, so it makes sense that they were all already full. And so if we go to items, key items, 5 Pinktails. That's perfect. I don't know how we're gonna get back to the gentleman. I might have to teleport out of here and then go to him. I don't even remember where he is. He was in... Was he in Mithril? He was in the Adamantine Cavern, wasn't he? Just south of Mithril. Yeah. That's exactly where he was. Gossifleur. The Gossifleur is in the chat for anyone interested in catching it. Look to you. Lead anywhere? No, it's just a... Okay. I don't need to do anything special with these dragons. Just back then. Never constantly cast the hero though. Okay. So where we're on floor 5. Oh, we are on floor 5. I do not know how to get to that top floor area. Like maybe I can go up another way. Oh, none of us got the gossip floor. I'm tempted to go back. Let me see. I'm tempted to teleport out now and go get that adamantine armor. Or get the adamantine armor. I know that seems silly, but I think it's the only chance I'm going to have to get it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Quick save, magic, Rosa, get us out of here. I mean, I've done everything. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we just go back to the ship now. It'd be nice if I could teleport straight to the ship, but no, that's not how it works. We don't need to fight anything here. Actually, why not? Why not? We can just fight our way through here. We're still trying to get to 99 and everybody was just funsies. No reason not to. Good crit. Good job, Edge. See? Kain levels up with +1 in strength, stamina, and spirit. It does not look like Kain will get... I mean, it's possible, actually. If he gets a +3 in strength, he'll max that out. So that's good. Edge gets a +1 in agility. That one's going to be hard. I don't think he's getting 99 in anything. Or Edge. Or Edge. Yeah, I don't even think if he... I mean, I've never seen anything higher than a 3. So... I might be incorrect. This might not be worth the fight. Because I got this once. Kain will jump down here in a second. Grade him, so that's agreed, I guess. Okay, never mind. We're just running. I'm not gonna waste my time. Not a problem. Don't care. Go away. Not worth it. Okay, this will bring us right out here. Go back to our lunar whale. We get ourselves to Earth. While we're watching the cutscene, I finish my sandwich. I need the Enterprise. I'm gonna have to pick up. I need to pick up my hovercraft. that, pick up my hovercraft, head over to... I guess I can do this. Probably too late now, but... that. There's that. Hovercraft ahoy. I think I can just go here, right? Okay. Quick save here. Just in case anything weird happens. Beat it, I'll only talk to you when you bring me a tail. Well, guess what I have? 5 pink tails. This is the legendary pink tail. Here, take this in return. Received adamant armor. Yep. Thanks. Could I have another? Tale of Myth achievement on Steam. Exchange the pink tail for adamant armor. Yep. You want to give me another? Thanks. I'm glad the game at least is coded to give me one for each. Otherwise it would have been a big bummer to waste all that time. I mean, it didn't take me any time at all, right? But... so those bosses, or those enemies are rare, so you have to use a siren in order to make them appear regularly. Because I think it's like a 1 in 64 chance of even running into that enemy group. Which is kind of weird. We ran into it in the first time. I don't know if the first time is scripted. But anyway, and then after the 1 in 64 chance, it's like a 1 in 256 chance for one of them to even drop anything. So, let's just see how much better this is. Crystal Mail, Adamant Armor. Holy crap. That's not even close, man. What? And it adds Adamantite Armor that prevents various adamant, so it acts as a ribbon and is resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. I mean, it was definitely worth it. Holy crap. Look at my defense. That is 25 defense. This is 100. That is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Can you wear it? They can all... oh man, I think I just... never mind, that's adult. I can't say that. Oh my goodness. Okay. And now these, they don't even have to wear ribbons anymore. I mean, it's the best for them, so I might as well, right? What does ribbon give you? I mean, my defense goes down a little bit, so... but I get intellect for it. I don't need you to have intellect. What do I need you to have? Spirit? I mean, I'll leave the ribbons on here, but it is redundant. Because this does everything I need you to do. I mean, yeah, wow. It was definitely worth it. I have max skill now. I am the richest man on the planet. That's so cool. Nightbot is reminding us to drink some water. Don't forget. Stay hydrated and stretch if you need to. Okay, wow. Well, that was nice. Yeah, that was great. Holy... wow. Okay, I'm gonna go here and rest at the inn if they have one. They do. Nice. Sure. I could have just used a cottage, but fine. Too late now. There we go. And we're off again. I need to go get... I can leave that there. I don't need it again. If I do need it, I'll go find it. Fine. I just need to go get the whale again and go back to the moon. Definitely worth the trip, though. Definitely worth the trip. That was insane. Yeah, wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, we go back to the Lunar Paths, we make our way back to basement level 5, and we progress. I'm just gonna run from... Actually, am I? I don't need to run from anything anymore. 1 damage. I could just use Cure for now. Attack, attack, attack. I mean, even if they self-destruct, I don't know if it would even hurt me that much. The Flans are the only thing I'm going to run from, just because it's unnecessary. Cecil gets leveled up, gets agility, stamina, and intellect. Good for Cecil. Good for Cecil. Still not worth the fight. Still not worth the fight. I could just use white or black magic. I could. I fought these things before though. They're in my bestiary. I'm not worried about it. Down, right? Yeah. Done this so many times. You think I would just rise it? Or Black Bond. Just call, like, summon Bahamut. I'm mad. Like, if you were, but imagine if you were Bahamut, right? King of the summons. You are the strongest summon in the game. And imagine you got called to defeat 4 Black Flans. I'd probably be pretty mad. I love this music. So, like, so nostalgic. Okay, so none of this is really bad. I just one-shot that guy? Wow, for you guys. I can just push through all of this. I'm not concerned at all. Good job, everybody. I would like to see what happens when they hit me, though. I kind of want to get hit. Kind of see. Not by them, though. Maybe next time. Rosa levels up, though. Let's see. Rosa gets no stat increases. That's sad, Rosa. You're going to need to get a +2 here soon so you can catch back up. Iridia gets increases in everything, though. She's still ahead of the game when it comes to intellect. That's nice. Giant Warriors. I'll fight Giant Warriors. Again, mostly because I just want to see how much damage they do to me. 1. That's how much damage. 1. Even to Edge. Edge is usually the punching bag. Well, that is by far the best armor in the game, so I've got all of that. 1 damage again. And now I'm just looking for the sword. All the best weapons. Edge levels up with nothing, Edge. Really? Let me down, bud. Let me down. I was hoping you get 99 and something too, but not looking good. Bone Dragon, not worried about you. Goodbye, Bone Dragon. Kain levels up with no stat increases. So this is Kain's final stats. Kain is 96 strength, 72 agility, 84 stamina, 15 intellect. Not the smartest, but he's got the spirit at 59. So that is Kain's final stats. He is maxed. I'm actually surprised I didn't get an achievement for that. Okay, we've done everything on this level. We just need to go down these stairs, go down these stairs. Lillipup. There's another Lillipup in the chat, if anyone's interested. Pokecatch. Kain can no longer gain experience, so I guess it's just split between the others? That'd be nice. Was the case. I could do the math to find out, but I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth the time. Here's these silver and gold dragons. Not worried about either of them. They can't constrict me at all anymore. They still do 168 damage to Edge, though. That's interesting. these guys do hit pretty hard, even with the increased defense. Cecil gets a level up. +1 in everything but strength, which makes sense. He is on track. If he gets stamina at level 99, he will be max strength and stamina. You get 2 silver apples. I do like silver apples. Yep, let me do this. Straight down here. And then there's nothing I can do. I can't get off here. We just have to go, we have to play the game. I think we're gonna go down to the next floor and then have to come back up eventually. Get that, whatever that weapon is over on the far right. She's healing up quite a bit with just a cure spell right now. I mean, this is 3 mana to everyone, and she's healing a good amount. Alright, Rosa gets to level 95. She has stat increases in everything but intellect, which is fine. She's still 1 behind on spirit, though. Hopefully she gets a +2 here soon. Rydia gets a +3 in intellect and spirit, so she's well ahead of the game when it comes to intellect. She should hit 99 by the time she hits 99. Which is good. More silver dragons. Edge and Cecil level up. This is Cecil's final level up, and he makes it. So agility, stamina, and spirit, and he hits 99 in spirit. So this is his final stats: 99 strength, 66 agility, 99 stamina, 49 intellect, and 62 spirit. Edge gets 1 point in strength and stamina. Edge is not making 99 in anything. He's like just across the board weaker stat-wise. I think we need to go up here. We're gonna have to find a way to come back. I imagine that teleporter is gonna take me somewhere, probably in that room, and I'm gonna come out. We gotta get to the 6th floor first. Oh, I've not fought one of these before. This is cool. A Riemann. What do you got for me? Doom. Oh, he's got a counter. So, Doom is a cool skill. I think stamina is like your natural defense. I think it does affect like the HP that you have as well, absolutely, but I think it's a little bit of damage reduction as well. But anyway, the Doom counter is cool. It's a countdown kind of thing. So if the Doom counter gets to 0, you just die. Your character just goes. No level ups. A little sad. I did get eye drops from him, which is funny because he's a giant flying eyeball. Final Fantasy creators have a sense of humor. Okay. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, 3 Dark Sages. Wow. Look at you guys. You guys are ganging up on me. The Rosa levels up. She gets 1 in strength, agility, stamina, and spirit. She's still a little bit behind. She's gonna need a +2 here soon. Good luck, Rosa. Good luck, Rosa. Okay, down to level 6 it is. Down to level 6. Okay, we start off with 2 chests to our left and right. Another chest there, and we gotta go through. Might be able to connect over there. Oh, what's that? There's a little arrow. See that in the thing? I wonder if that's because it goes up the stairs over there. The teleporter there too. Huh. There must be like a hidden passageway somewhere. A Fuma Shuriken is a thrown weapon. Artemis Arrow is not bad, but it's outclassed by what I have. Shadow, you don't need my sandwich either. Please back up. Please step away from the sandwich. Shadow, come on, bud. You cannot have my sandwich. You animals. Pretend like you're domesticated, alright? Rydia levels up. Rydia gets no stat increases here. She's still ahead of the game when it comes to intellect, so she should be okay, but... Edge gets +1 in strength, agility, and intellect. It doesn't look like Edge is going to get 99. I think we said that. Edge is not getting anything. I got another Dragon's Whisker, and it looks like another Shuriken. Fine. That contains a cottage. I can't hold any more cottages, though. There's a secret passage there. Okay. Any other secret passages? Yeah, we figured that much. So that stairwell leads me to over there. Maybe that teleporter leads me to that stairwell on the left then. I don't know, we'll find out. Another fight. Giant warrior and a silver dragon. Not too worried. And by not too worried, I mean I'm not really worried at all, like in the slightest. Flamethrower, oh no! One whole damage. Nice, Kain just one-shot the silver dragon by jumping on its head. I'd like to see that. Okay, where's this gonna take us? Exactly where we thought it would. Golden apple there is nice. There's nothing up there, which means that teleporter is the only thing. It's gotta take us over to the left, right? I mean, those are just video game rules. Another Ahriman. Not too worried about this guy. The thing about Ahriman is I think most of them do have like a petrification spell, at least in later games. This one seems to just be casting Doom, but I feel like later they have like this petrifying stare that will just turn your whole character to stone, which is a bummer. Kind of like one of those looking in my eye kind of things. Rosa does level up to 97. She gets stat increases across the board, which is good. She still needs a +2. She's still going to need a +2 in Spirit to hit 99. She has 2 levels to do it, so fingers crossed for her. Fingers crossed for Rosa. I'm rooting for you, Rosa. Okay, this teleporter, where is it going to take me? Okay, to another teleporter. Blue Dragon, don't care. Sorry, I'm chewing. Edge levels up though. +1 in agility. Rosa and Rydia being on the back row are taking 1 damage from a behemoth head. Cecil took 46. And Kain from orbit. Rydia. Rydia gets stat increases across the board. Nice job, Rydia. And I get a power sash. It won't matter. Protect ring is nice. But the power sash is not going to make any difference whatsoever. You know what? You can keep your crystal. Yeah, you can keep your crystal clubs. You're strong enough, right? We're going to give... I think we might be giving it to you. Part of me wants to give it to Edge, if I'm being honest. I think the stamina is actually like the lowest on the front row by all means. I mean, even Rosa's stamina is 93. I think that's with the protect ring though. It's okay. We'll be okay. I mean, the adamantite armor is carrying us hard, so. Okay, beautiful. Knew this was coming. I'm on floor 5 though, so I think if we go out that door, that's going to take us to that. Question is, should I use a cottage now? No, everyone's full health. I've got plenty of MP. We'll just quick save and play it out. I don't even know what fight this is, if I'm being honest. What are you? Those damned by Zemus shall never bear the sword. I'm not. Dark Bahamut. Mega Flare. How much is that gonna do? It missed 3 of us. What if I just use Bahamut against you? Dark Bahamut. Are you weak to anything, Bahamut? Or not, but you're not resistant to anything either. It can cast Reflect, so I need to be careful about that. Be careful about that. I'm just going to cast that there. Items. Can I equip something else? It would have been really nice to have like the dragon weapons on him, or for this fight. He said 9999 damage. We'll go ahead and cast Kiraga. We do not want to die here if we can help it. It still missed. Not a guaranteed hit. So I guess it's up to my magic evasion. Okay, so now they have Reflect up. That doesn't protect against summons, so... Oh, he cast Flare on himself? That's interesting. No, he didn't cast Flare on him. He did. He cast Flare on himself, and it targeted Rosa. He's doing it again. He's casting Flare on himself. That's a very interesting strategy. Kind of effective, I guess, because I don't think Reflected magic misses. It still takes into your magic defense into account, but like the way to counter Reflect is to cast Reflect on yourself. And then once you've casted Reflect on yourself, it's missing the same 3 every time. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something that I have on those 3. Maybe the Protect Ring. Do I have the Protect Ring? With that, I killed Dark Bahamut. Nice. 180,000 experience, 179,000 rounded down. Edge, this is Edge's final level up. Rosa levels up as well. Rosa gets Strength, +1 in Strength, Agility, Stamina, and Spirit. Unless she gets a +2 at level 99, she will not be hitting 99 Spirit. We'll see. I had faith in you, Rosa. And Edge, his final stats are going to be 76 Strength, 76 Agility, 54 Stamina, 51 Intellect, and 25 Spirit. For Edge to hit 99. What sword is this? What is this weapon? Ragnarok. Sounds cool. That is probably going to be the best sword on Diesel. I feel bad though, because, you know, Excalibur and all, but I could probably put Excalibur on Kane. So, did I really feel bad? No, it's fine. Ragnarok there. Oh, he can't even equip it. Well then, maybe we do Excalibur here. No, oh, it's a different symbol altogether. Ragnarok is just completely different. And I think we're decked out as best we can given these circumstances. Come in here, we'll use a cottage on the we'll use a cottage, get our full HP and MP back. A Fletchinder. A Fletchinder is in the chat. Pokecatch if you're interested. Make sure you stock up on some Pokeballs too if you're running low. Also, if you
you haven't already, you can go to their Discord and you can type PokeDaily into their PokeDaily channel, and you get your free money and some free Pokeballs sometimes. Okay. So we've got Ragnarok. Is lovely. Dark Bahamut is gone for good. And I think we'll continue on for the most part. See if I can get myself back. Should be pretty straightforward. Sure. Dragons. Attack. Attack. No attack. Fight magic. Cast Carry still. Can you go off, Bear? Can you go outside? Give me 1 second, okay? Hey, I got the Fletchinder. Fletchinder, nice. Okay, we should be back on the regular floor we're on. Dark Sage, don't care. I got ambushed. I was ambushed and I'm still outspeeding them. They didn't do anything on turn 1, unless they're casting magic. They started magic. Yeah, okay, that's what they were doing. Fire, they were casting magic. Okay. It did 1 damage to Edge though. So, that's nice. Ooh. Okay, well we've got Dark Sage. Took crit Edge. Good hit Cecil. That's the power of Ragnarok. Very nice. Rydia levels up. Is Tim not out there? Maybe I thought he was. Okay, I'll let you out in just a second then. I'll let you out now. Okay, Tim was out there and did let her out. I don't know what her deal is. Probably just wants me to go out there with her because she's a big scaredy cat. Must be a noise or something out there. Okay, Rydia levels up with stat increases across the board. Rydia's still doing very well. We got a Soma drop for our troubles there. I think the only thing left to do is to go up that ladder, down that ladder, and go through that door. Got everything else. Good stuff. Giant Warrior, don't care. And a Silver Dragon, still don't care. Edge is taking a lot of hits for a whole 1 damage. Rosa, this is Rosa's final level up. Let's see if she hits 99. See if she does it. She does not. Rosa gets 0 stat increases at level 99. So her final stats come out to 67 strength, 50 agility, 64 stamina, 33 intellect, and 97 spirit. Interesting. Interesting. Thought for sure she would get 99. She was ahead of the game for a bit. Guaranteed monsters in here. Monsters, there we go. What are you? Oh, okay, I'm not worried about you guys at all. Goodbye. Okay, well I wish I would have attacked, you guys would have attacked in a different order, but still not worried. Quick crit by Edge. Good hit by Cecil. Kane drops down for the finish. That anymore. I got another Minerva bustier, but that's not necessary now because I have the adamantite armor. Okay, got another maze of sorts. Pretty straightforward stuff though, actually. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I know which door leads to what, so it's not that surprising. I don't want to spoil it for you. We're just gonna go right to left though. Rydia levels up again. I think she's eating all the experience now. I don't think the others are taking experience, so I think Rydia gets all of it. So she's gonna level up constantly. Rydia levels up to 94 and doesn't get a single stat increase. So it does narrow the gap a little bit with intellect, but I think she might be able to survive it. right to left. This is probably one fight, if not two fights. Oh. Hello? By sacred force, we shall protect the ribbons. Oh, they're just ribbons. I mean, it's nice of you to do that. I don't know what a Lunasaur is, but I'm not really afraid of it. Okay, I can't cast magic. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. I was just gonna Death Cookie through you. 9999 damage. Bio, he cast it on himself. Wow, okay. That was a good chunk of damage. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Actually, oh, I can't do that anymore. Did it on himself again? You're really coming after Rydia, huh? No. You're really gonna regret that. Flame. PK Flame. That did 1 damage. Rydia is now back to full health. And we just continue attacking. I was thinking about summoning, but they weren't even worth it. There we go. She didn't level up, surprisingly. I get 2 ribbons, I guess. Okay, I don't need the ribbons. That's what I get for farming them earlier, but, you know, still cool. That is a spear of some kind, it looks like. Hopefully that's for Kayn. Holy Lance. The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish. Plague. Oh, cool. Doom. Jump. Summon. Did it miss? No one has a timer over their head. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna do damage. I have 10 rounds. We're just gonna straight up nuke this guy into orbit. Quick 9999 damage there. Good hit, 5k there. 62 there. Holy will do quite a bit of damage. And we kill it. There we go. Like I said, nuke it. Holy is strong. Holy is strong. Yeah. I assume it's... I think the neighbors in the backyard, they were playing music and stuff. So she's just a chicken. Thank you for going out there with her, I'm sorry. I thought you were out there, so like when she came to me, I was like, I could smell... It sounded like you were cooking something. Like, could you just... Or did she just go outside? And then she came right back, and I was like, what in the world? That's just all it was. Big old baby. We got the Holy Lance though, and I assume the Holy Lance is in fact for Kayn. Cast Holy when used in battle though, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so optimal there, we're optimal here, we're optimal here. I mean, we're optimal everywhere right now. And I think we're gonna be fine. I don't know, let's see, let's check my map. How many chests have I gotten? 27 of 32, so there are 5 left. Bachelor Ramen, nice. Nice. Gotta church it up. Gotta make it good. Okay, we went in this room last because it's just another save point. Nothing too fancy. We're gonna go ahead and use a cottage though. Use a cottage. I haven't had ramen in a bit. I haven't been cooking much at lunchtime or eating mostly leftovers or snacks and stuff because I've been doing this. So I haven't made time to make ramen. Okay. So we use the cottage, we're full health, full MP, quick save, full save. Is there any other way to eat it? You have to eat it out the pot. That's required. I don't even think that's a bachelor thing. I think that's just like straight up. Like, why would I waste a bowl? We cannot just attack here, auto attack here because I'll cast Mega Flare again and Holy, and I don't really want to do that against the Gold Dragon. You can just nuke it. Rage of the Gods, don't need that. It's kind of cool though. There's nothing else on this floor. Those are the only 3 things. We've only got like 2 or 3 floors left, I think. 1 floor left, 2 floors left, and we're at the final boss. Rage of the Gods again. I'm gonna save here because if we're at the final boss, I do actually kind of want to level up Rydia to 99. There's one more chest. So I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I'm perfectly fine. Yeah. I think we're fine, honestly. Oh, there's a... See that? I almost missed that, though. There's a chest to our left, which I didn't miss, but there's a sword down to the bottom right. And I think there's only one chest on this one. We've got 3 more levels. This one and 2 more. What are we fighting? Behemoths. Behemoths all day. Don't care. 1 damage to Rosa. Before we fight the final boss, though, I will be getting Rydia to level 99. If it doesn't happen naturally, I'll just run around in circles until it does. I'm not worried. Like in the slightest. These guys are doing 1 damage to me. I'm immune to all of their... Oh, 10 damage to Cecil. A whole 10 damage. There we go. Rydia levels to 95. No stat increases again. That's back-to-back levels with no stat increases. And now she's just caught up. Before she was 3 levels ahead. A Fuma Shuriken that I'll throw at the final boss. Wicked Mask. I've never fought a Wicked Mask before. You're cool. Can't use magic against it. That's fine. That's clever. I hope you liked 43 health. Hi, Presley. It hasn't done any damage to me yet, so I'm kind of concerned. 21 health that time. Okay. I'm guessing it was going to cast something huge on itself. But it didn't get the chance. So now that I fought that thing, I should have saved. None shall ever bear the cursed sword, Masamune. Okay, well I think I'm going to. What are we going to fight now? We already fought Dark Bomb. What can we fight now? Ogopogo. I don't know what an Ogopogo is. Did it just cast it twice? For a ton of damage, I'll give you that. Let's see. Ogopogo. Don't worry, I'm on a magic screen, so ideally it shouldn't be able to, do anything. Ideally. It's not weak to anything. Yeah. It just has a ton of HP. Okay, nothing Bahamut can't finish. We are going to go ahead and use Kiraha, though, because this thing just did like 4,000 damage to me in one go. So that was a little annoying. Fight. 1 damage apiece. Kiraha does pretty good healing. I'm probably just going to repeat this process, right? Nothing else is going to change unless I need it to. It should be finished soon. 170. Masamune. Nice. That is going to go on to Power Unleashed achievement on Steam. Obtained all sealed weapons. So that is the last sealed weapon I will get. I imagine the Masamune has to go onto Edge. I couldn't think of his name. Goodness. And let's just see out. Is it stronger than the Murasame? It is stronger than the Murasame. Lower defense though. Masamune casts haste though when used in battle, so that's cool. But we optimize this, and we get the Masamune in the left hand and the Murasame in the right. And now he has 218 attack, which is still lower, ironically, than Cecil with Ragnarok. Crazy. I like how Cecil, they're just like, he's the main character, we're gonna make him strong. Presley Ann, did you not go? I guarantee you didn't go out when Coda went out. I just want to go lay in the sun. Okay. I just muted myself to continue talking. We'll take a quick 5-minute break. Lesson 5. Oh, a Glammeow appeared in the chat. Glammeow if anyone's interested. Lesson 5, I'm going to clean up some dishes around my space real quick. And let Presley outside to lay in the sun for a bit. And then we'll finish this up. We'll be beating the final boss in like less than 30 minutes, so we're almost there. Be right back. Okay, we're back. That should have been the last break before we... finish this game. Appreciate your patience. Except the dogs are on their own schedule. Can't really, can't control them. Just kind of do their own thing. You know, what you sign up for when you get the dogs, right? Okay, Masamune, done. This level should be done. This next level, though, should have 2 chests on it. 1, 2, perfect. Buckle my shoe. And then we go to the next one. Not really interested in fighting too much. I've already fought you, don't care. Oh, maybe I do care. I still care, right? Because I'm still trying to get Rydia to level 99. Okay, sorry Mask, I do care. I care about you. A little bit. Not like a lot, but a little bit. What was I doing before? Anything special? I don't think I was doing anything special with Masamune. Oh, I cast Mega Flare with Rydia. A little bit of a bummer. Too bad Reflect doesn't protect you against Mega Flare. Boom. Ironically enough, when you were actually fighting the summon Bahamut, Mega Flare for him was a spell, not a summon. So you could actually reflect Mega Flare back to him, and that's how I won. Rydia levels up to 96, no stat increases. Again, Rydia. Okay, Red Dragon. Worry about you and the slightest. You could just attack too. Keep casting here. Okay, we just killed it. We killed it before Kane could even jump. Crystal Ring. I've not had a Crystal Ring before. Can you wear a Crystal Ring? You can. My goodness. Confusion, sleep, and paralysis. I might just want to farm here for those Crystal Rings. That was gross. That was a Red Dragon? I think that's the first one I've got. A Gisal Whistle? I don't know what that is. Is that to summon a Chocobo? Whistle for calling Fat Chocobo. That's exactly what it is. Okay, nice. I think this is where we teleport to the final level. And this should be it. So we can mass, we can just attack and attack and attack and attack. Not worried about Reflect. Oh, I'm gonna cast Cure, whatever, it'll heal him for like 20 something. Not a big deal. If I wanted to, I could cast Cura on him, and it would reflect back to my party. Glass Mask? Getting a lot of different stuff. Not worried. I'll equip another Fuma Shuriken. Reflect on himself again. Reflect on the party. And you should die here. Oh, here. There you go. Another X Potion, another Fuma Shuriken. They're really just like throwing them at me at this point. Nothing here, right? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is the final level. So, what the glass mask do? Mask made of glass. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, but it lowers everything else, so I'm certainly not better than what I have. So, let's go ahead and quick save. My entire party is at 99 except for Rydia. She's level 96. So there's a couple of ways to do this. I could kill off my party. I could attack myself. And then just fight with Rydia, but that seems a little dangerous, right? We're gonna continue on this way. It's fine. It'll take us a little bit of time. We're only at the 4-hour mark, so in less than an hour we'll beat the game. I can't be any stronger. So if the final boss is hard at this point, then I've done something terribly wrong. But I have like the best gear possible. Just kind of a bummer that all the other allies are soaking up experience when they can't level up anymore. Viridia does level up with no stat increase again. That's such a bummer. Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. I just got to that achievement. So I've collected every single chest in the game. Which is good. Two behemoths. It's a lot of behemoths. Too many, one might say. Nice. Another Avenger and a power armlet. More behemoths. I'm fine with this. These fights aren't too much longer than the masks, if at all. And I do believe they give me more experience, so this is nice. Good hit, Edge. Good crit. That was a lot of damage, though. Did you get crit? Yeah, I must have. Don't worry, have a cure. Nice. Okay, there we go. Intellect. Rydia levels up to 98. Intellect goes up by 3. So if she gets Intellect on the next one, she can max out Intellect, which is what we wanted. I mean, it's, you know, nothing we could have done to change it that I know of, but very nice. Headband. You can't wear the headband. Edge wear the headband? Is that like a... Yeah, okay. Apparently headband is on their drop chance. I mean, it prevents confusion, so that's nice. But... Okay, one more level for Rydia, and we are donezo. We are off to the fight. Off to the final fight. The crit, Cecil, right off the bat. Said, we don't want you here. Give us our level up. Bring back the behemoths. Kain. Oh, Kain didn't finish it. That will, though. Okay. Looking at maybe one more fight. One more fight and we're max level. I've not hit max level on any... Oh, really? One behemoth. Maybe 2 more fights now. Maybe. See how much this behemoth gives me. Fingers crossed. I've not hit max level in any game that I've played so far. But to be fair, I haven't used 4 times experience in any game so far, so... that probably explains it. There we go. Rydia, level up. Okay, one more fight. One more fight. That's fine. Behemoth. I mean, if you're gonna give me like 3 crystal rings, I wouldn't be mad. Wanna give me 3 crystal rings? You know you want to. Kain from the top rope. Ray does 1 damage. Kain! There he is. Didn't kill, but that's okay. He contributed. That's the important part. That was a lot of experience, though. Okay. Rydia gets stat increases across the board. So her max level is 99. She ends with 60 strength, 53 agility, 49 stamina, 99 intellect, and 90 spirit. We get dragon gloves and another wyvern lance. Very nice stuff. That's all she wrote, folks. That's it. We'll go with Cecil here. Cecil can use some curas to make sure everybody's healthy. Kain took quite a bit of damage. She's full health now. There's a Bergmite in chat. A wild Bergmite. Let's see, who else needs a cura? You could probably take a cura. And it looks like Rydia can just take a nice little cure here. And we're pretty much tapped out. We are going to go ahead and equip. The Sage's Staff is perfect for her. We are going to take off the Dragon's Whisper, and we are going to put on the Stardust Rod. Now, I know this looks bad. I need a lot of red, but it gives me 15 additional intellect, which really could increase the amount of damage I'm doing with my summons and my magic and my spells. Actually, does it? Can it go above 99? No. Interesting. So I'm already at 99. I don't know. We're gonna keep it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be hitting anything with my whip in the final fight anyway. We just saved, right? A safety save because I'm a scaredy cat. But this is it. Oh, I got one more level. I lied. It's okay. We're just gonna run from everything here. Nothing here is scary to me, unless there's something I haven't seen. Of course. Just about to say, unless there's anything I haven't seen. That I haven't seen. Just cast Cure on everybody, please. Hey, nice, you got it. Oh, I didn't do anything there. Now he casts Protect on himself. This is quite annoying. Okay. How silly. What is this called? Something Mind? Control F Mind? Oh. There it is. Zamus's Mind. Not weak to any magic. He doesn't have that much HP either. He's just his defense is 254. That's gross. Okay, so no real magic. Or no, we're gonna have to use Cure on everybody's spine here. I guess I could have used use a nice flare. Good crit. I could cast Holy as well. Congratulations, Sam, on catching the bird mite. I did not get it. It doesn't matter what we do here, really. He's got 254 physical defense, but he continues to just cast Protect. Also, I don't know how Cecil just did that much damage to him without. Casting another flare seems to be pricey. But I guess worth it. That should kill, right? Okay. Now that we fought that thing, it's in our bestiary. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have to fight it again. That's okay. Yeah, we just run now. Absolutely no reason to fight this thing again. The only thing on its drop table, I think, is like potions. So this is it. This is it. Okay, I was just about to. It's fine. Zolbez, Fusoya. This is Zemus. Oh, okay. This is a scripted fight. I'm not controlling this. Nice, Golbez. Fusoya with a slow. Good stuff. Lazaga. Another 4K. Hold. Thank you. Thank you for being here while I beat it. I mean, I'm max level, so like I said, if I fail this, it's because I'm an idiot. Holy damage does 6K. Now, cast Meteor. I am ready. How futile. Double Meteor. Oh, that was cool. 9999. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. Uh-oh. This is like Obi-Wan Kenobi status, like you've only made me stronger. Well, good job to you two. For the time being. We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zamus had control over you. Alright. All of you, come. Yeah. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Don't worry, you'll get a chance. Cecil. Cecil? Oh, here we go. Here's Zamus. Here's phase 1 of Zamus, anyway. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zamus. I am Zeromus. I loathe all. No? His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemus. No. Now you are Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. And now we get to see them beat up on the 2 strong guys. Golbez, Meteor. Boom, 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 boom. It healed him. It healed him again. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. Crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die. Meteor on those 2. Boom, 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 boom. 99999. Okay. Suffer. Die. Yeah. Let's see. There is a... Let's see. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell. Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger. Oh, I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this planet. Palom, Parom. We must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil. Oh, cool. It's like a big giant spirit bomb. Lend us your strength, Cecil. Please, take my strength. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually say it. I'm going to kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return us safely. Return to us safely. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. For Sir Cecil, for everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. My nose is incredibly itchy right now. I don't know what happened. Golbez, you must use this. Received crystal. Zeromus, I won't lose. I can't. Okay, is this scripted or am I... Hey there, let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Thanks. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Their prayers give you strength. Cool. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Cecil, my brother, give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeromus, show your true self. Their prayers give you holy power. Okay, item. Where is it? Is it literally at the very bottom? Crystal. Use on Zeromus. Crystal. Oh. Zeromus reveals his true form. Yep. Oh. Hello. Let's just start throwing some crazy stuff at him. Let's throw this knife at him. Let's use jump. I didn't even see how much damage that did, but I imagine it's a lot. We're gonna use Bahamut there. We're gonna use White Magic. We're gonna cast Protect on everybody. Okay. We're gonna Cura on Fuma Shurikens there. Good. We're gonna try to keep everyone alive until I can get like Protect and Shell on everyone. I should not have jumped with Kane until I got Protect on him. That was my fault. Bio on everyone, of course. Good jump by Kane. Keep throwing. Okay, we might have to do a quick Kiraha on everyone. We can attack here for now. Good, we can jump again. Summon another Bahamut. All magic has been nullified. Okay, got it. That's fine. Throw, Luma Shuriken, attack, fight magic. In this case, we're going to cast Shell on everyone. He likes to use magic more than he likes attacking. Mega Flare. Quick 900, another 10,000 damage. I don't even know how much damage this guy has or health this guy has. Probably a lot. It's fine. Another bio on everyone. Did less damage because of the shell. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna keep throwing these shurikens. There's no reason not to. Cura here, white magic. Can I cast slow on him? Probably. Flare. Probably shouldn't have jumped. That's okay. Big Bang. It only hits Rosa and Edge, and it didn't do much. Another black hole. All magic's been nullified. That's fine. I'll just keep doing this. We'll do another Kiraha after that. If I need to. Lots of things are happening. Another 9,999 damage. Hey, did we win? Crazy what happens when you're max level. This could be like the true end, or there could be another fight. I'm honestly not sure. I think the first fight was technically the one with Golbez and Sophia, or whatever his name is. As long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish. Grah! Wow. That was cool. Pretty extreme. Well done. It was easy, yeah, but I was, max level everything. I had no idea you all possess such strength. Perhaps the people of the Blue Planet have evolved beyond us Lunarians already. Yeah, you might be right. Zeromus's last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists, true evil will never die. Every living creature here has at least a touch of evil in its heart, alongside goodness. As long as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld, it will be so. Good exists because evil exists, and it was your good that destroyed Zemus's evil. Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way. Well, it is time I returned home. What will the rest of you do now? I don't know, take a nap, I guess. I think we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I am glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. What is gonna do? May I come with you? You wish to join me? Yes, I cannot return home, not after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people. Ah, yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. I am. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. Does that mean you've forgiven me? How foolish of me. Of course not. I have caused too much suffering for that. We are off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the Blue Planet will be peaceful forevermore. Come. Yes. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Goodbye, everyone. Cecil. Goodbye. Goodbye, my brother. Cecil. Are they gonna hug too? No. Thank you. Not even a handshake? Nothing? Like that. That's pretty. Here's the Mysidian legend again. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens, over the still land. Funny, because we thought this was Cecil, but it's not Cecil, it's Golbez. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth, with bounty and grace. Before long, the moon would set forth on a voyage once more, seeking out its light. Though of shared blood, time's march keeps the two separated. One on Earth, one on the moon. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palom? Oh no, not again. And then I cast Blizzard on the creatures that we encountered at Mount Ordeals. Whack. Ow. How many times are you going to be late to training? The Elder is really angry. How many times do I have to scold you before you learn? It will be years before you're even half the sage Tella was. As punishment, you must train twice as hard as your sister today. That's not fair. I think it's very fair. When will you come to realize that you have responsibilities? You are heir to the throne. I know, jeez. Good old Edge. Your mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. The correct words here would be, yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. Sigh. I can't help but think about Rydia, though. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? What a courageous young lady. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How could I be like you? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what we look like. With her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons. Indeed, I'm sure she will get more beautiful by the day. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey? You are a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of funny. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it is time for training. Yang is the king of Falder? That's cool. Let us begin training. Hi-ya! Honey, a king shouldn't be... Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. Why did the former king just give over the kingdom to Yang? Are there kings elected? Oh, good old Edward. Your Highness. Good little kids. Play the song about the paladin again for us. I will, but only after I finish my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah, that's a promise, right? Woohoo! Anna. I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damcian. I'm caring for other people as I'd cared for you. Like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together. Tally-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There is no need to worry about war anymore. That's nice. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are become the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my. And we've been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. Lally ho. Oh, there's Kane with his blowing blonde hair. Cecil, Rosa. I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself as you did, Cecil, at Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. Only then shall I return to Baron. Poor Kane. I get it. Oh. What is it? You have to see this. The moon, it's... This is moving at its own pace. Break off and become its own void. Oh, look at the pretty flowers. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It was probably just my imagination. Hey, you two, why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost track of time. You two can play Smoochy Face all you want later. Come on, Rosa. I mean, Your Majesty? Please, just call me Rosa. Well, Rosa, you've got to get dressed. And get some makeup on you. The bride can't keep people waiting. Come on, we haven't got all day. I'll be right there. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I am ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "So long." Hey, Happy Chocobo. You're back just in time to see the end credits, really? What's that last cutscene? Unless you've been here. In which case, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Here, our friends are coming back. At the beginning of the game, it seemed like Baron was kind of like the whole empire, like the king of everywhere. Here's Yang. He's now the king of Fabel. F-A-B-U-L, Fable. There's Palom and Barome. Of course, Palom is going to sit on the throne. There's the Elder from Mysidia. Here's Edward, King of Damcian. Of course, the best summoner in the world currently. embarrassed to talk to her because he's in love with her. That's everyone. Why doesn't the queen have a throne? Why is there only one throne? That's sexist. I don't like that. And they're waving goodbye to us. Isn't that nice? To the fans across the globe, both past and present, crew who brought the originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. The same message at the end of all the remasters, I believe. And then we roll the credits. If it's anything like the other games, you can't skip the credits. So we just let them roll. The music is fun, we can listen to that. But that's it! That's the end of Final Fantasy IV. That's exciting. We'll get a final time here at the end. I wasn't even paying attention to it, but yeah, we're trucking right along. We are going to have to push these last few days. I'm glad today didn't go too long. It's less than 6 hours actually. I thought it'd be a little bit like right at 6 hours, if not a little longer, but I'm also glad that we didn't do any extra story stuff yesterday because that would have just made this even shorter. So yeah, that's exciting. So tomorrow, bright and early, well, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be starting Final Fantasy V. And I have, goodness, 10 days. I have 9 days, essentially. 9 days to get through Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI. So we've got to be pushing it. Like, they're like 35 hours apiece. So I might have to go even longer than 6 hours, or like we might have to do like an 8-hour stream at the end to wrap up everything. I'm hoping with this increased skill and increased experience that that time will go down a little bit because I don't have to grind as much, right? So the average time might go down a bit, but even so, it's gonna be a push to get through because I pretty much locked it in on the 30th. At around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to start Chrono Trigger, and I'm not going to stop playing until I finish it. So we're looking at about a 24-hour stream from the 30th to the 31st. And that'll be fun. That'll wrap up Final Fantasy month. So I don't foresee any changes in that. I had to cancel D&D on Wednesday and Thursday night. But luckily everyone was pretty understanding about it. They're being supported, which I appreciate. And yeah, I mean we're moving right along. So thank you all for being here. This is exciting. Like I said, we're 4 games in. So we finished Final Fantasy 1 in a few days, 2 in a few days, and then 3 and 4 have taken a little bit longer, but not by much. But it looks like these 6-hour days are going to be standard from here on out, just going forward, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's kind of fun to do. But yeah, after we get through here, we'll get a final time on the save file. We'll go to the main menu and we'll check to see what the bestiary says, see how many enemies I'm missing. Let's check Steam really quick. How many achievements am I missing? So travel to all the map locations? That's interesting. I don't know why I haven't gotten that one. Oh, I bet I'm missing some of the Chocobo. I bet I'm missing like one of the Chocobo forests or something. Found all learned, all secret summon magic. So there's a couple out there that I'm going to need to farm for. Obtained all hidden items. That's kind of a bummer. I'll have to see what I'm missing. Hopefully it's nothing missable. Hopefully it's somewhere. Field research, I'm missing 19 bestiary entries. So again, hopefully those aren't anything missable. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. My plan was if I had time in between the Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, I'd go back and do with 100% of all this stuff. But it's looking like I'm not going to have time, so that might be something that I do in between the 2nd and the 6th. So rather than starting a whole new game, I might try to go back and like 100% the first 6 games and get the achievements on Steam that way. And that might fill out the time. I haven't decided yet. We'll see, right? Like I don't really have the hugest desire to go back and 100% the games. Like it'd be cool to have all the Steam achievements, but not like, it's not like digging at me, right? It's not clawing at me to go get it. But I also haven't figured out a game that I would play between the 2nd and the 6th. So the reason the 6th is because on the 6th, Starfield drops. And so I want to play through that. I think it'd be fun to stream that and take a break from Final Fantasy for a bit. So we play Starfield, we get through that, however long that takes, and then we come back to Final Fantasy. Nice, Happy Chocobo, you got the Growlithe. Used an Ultra Ball, so that 80% catch rate really helps, but still, got it. If you're going to use an Ultra Ball, it would only hurt more if you didn't catch it. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, I know, I think it was Marooned yesterday that mentioned maybe Chrono Cross, but I think we both determined that Chrono Cross is too long. It's like 35-ish hours. And so from 4 days to 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I'd rather not stream 8 hours a day to do that. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to go back to an everyday schedule. Maybe, I mean, I wouldn't mind like 5 days a week. I think that would be reasonable. 6 days a week even, and have a day off. That wouldn't be bad. Like if I did Monday through Saturday, or Tuesday through Sunday. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll figure that out once we get there. But yeah, so far the plan still stays. Or the plan still stands, rather. We oh, hey, you got a his Growlithe. So that's the one that I have. It's a regional one, right? Anybody know what region that's from? Or is his Growlithe, is that like an anime type thing? Like Ash's, what is that? What's the frog Pokemon? Should it know Ninja something? Its name. Man, I'm a terrible Pokemon fan. Is that Ninja Frog? Anyway, I don't know. Hisuian? Is that the anime name for it? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for that. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was regional. I didn't think it was like belonging to a certain trainer or anything, but cool. Regional to Hisuian. I've not played Legends of Arceus. I know nothing about it. And now we have a whole new generation out already, right? Don't we have Scarlet and Violet? And isn't there another game coming out soon? It's like the combination of the two, kind of like how they do them. They're the prequel Pokemon? Yeah, Arceus. Oh, got it, yeah. That's what they would like eventually evolve away from. Not, well, I guess evolve isn't a good term because they all evolve. Yeah, but this one, so there's a new Scarlet and Violet, right? That's already been out. That's been out for a bit, but now they're doing the bridge game for that one, and that one's supposed to be like DLC rather than a full game. Yes. So they're finally making it to where like you don't have to buy a whole nother game. It's just like a okay, so they're getting 2 separate DLC packs. So in the end, it is going to be like buying a full game. You're just buying it in 2 pieces. Probably like $30 a piece or something like that. I mean, why not? Honestly, like all the Pokemon games at this point could be live service and people would still eat it up. I mean, Scarlet and Violet, when it launched, right, it wasn't really reviewed well, that I know of. Speaking of games done quick, they're speedrunning Scarlet and Violet. Kind of cool. The end. The end. Save complete data? Yes, please. So 25 hours and 4 minutes is the final time. And that's with everyone maxed. So 25:04. To be fair, that is after the first 5 hours that was spent with the 4 times experience and the 4 times gil. So, I'm not mad about that. Save complete, return to title screen? Yes, please. And we got the last story-based Steve achievement. To the blue planet, defeated Zero Miss. Saved the world. But that's it. That's it. We already know we're missing 19 bestiary entries. I'm not going to track them right now. Oh, never mind. It's close to 16. Okay, 16 entries because it gave us Zero Miss and it gave us the last 3, or these 2, which was good. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so we're missing 16 out there. How am I missing an early one? I don't even know what that is. We'll find the rest later, maybe. Like I said, I don't care to right now. I don't think there's anything. I was pretty careful going through all the places. I don't think I'm missing any missable monsters, but we'll see. We'll see later. That's Final Fantasy IV. Yay! Yay. Do any of you have any friends that are streaming that would like a raid? Happy Chocobo, I don't remember if you stream, or Marooned, I don't know if you were streaming today. None of my recent friends are streaming, so I can't raid them. There's a few streamers playing Final Fantasy IV. One says they're playing Final Fantasy IV, but oh, this is free Enterprise. So it looks like this is the, I think there was like a sequel or something. I don't know what free Enterprise is. Oh, it looks like Free Enterprise is an open world ROM hack and scavenger hunt randomizer for Final Fantasy IV for the SNES. Oh, okay, so it's a ROM hack of the original game and it's a randomizer. Kind of neat. Cool. There are 2 people playing that version of the game. There's Xenocat with a bunch of numbers and Big Rich. I don't know. This person's playing the Moonveil Mixer. This guy's playing the Bad Ideas Async. These guys are all playing. They must be racing. They must be like on the same file racing. So that's kind of cool. Maybe they're practicing for something. I don't know. See if there's anyone. See if there's anyone. No, we already looked, right? We already looked to see. There's no one. None of our friends are streaming. That's okay. Okay. Well. I don't need this tab. Well, I think we're just gonna call it for today. I was gonna send everybody over somewhere, but everyone seems to be doing the either like the free enterprise run, which I don't know enough about to like recommend. Amaranth is playing pools, hot tubs, and beaches. She could use raid. Yeah. I'm sure I'd. The Great Ject is playing Final Fantasy IX. I don't mind. The Great Ject. Copy that. And let's do that. Why not, right? So, yeah. We're gonna veto Amaranth. I don't need to be getting banned. Be a family-friendly stream, and there's no telling. You can go watch Amaranth on your other screen, one-handed. But we're gonna trust Marooned over here. We'll send him over to Great Ject. They're in the Final Fantasy family right now, which is pretty cool. And we'll get that going. So let's go ahead and close Final Fantasy IV. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We will we will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be starting Final Fantasy V and pushing through that. So I love you all very much. I truly appreciate the support. I look forward to seeing you all again, and we'll make this happen. So let's paste the Great Ject in here. There he is. He's got 23 viewers. Good for him. I think I finally know how to finish this or do a raid now. So, it says the Great Ject does not accept incoming raids. So that's not an option, unfortunately. But we tried. If you want to go support the Great Ject, I'll probably go over there and hang out. I'll just say Marooned sent us over here. Or you can say I sent you over there from Marooned. I tried to raid, but you know how it is. I understand. I'm sure raiding by the wrong people can be frustrating. You know, raiding is dangerous. Sometimes there's a lot of people who come in and troll. So that's okay. We tried. But yeah. Anyway. Go show the Great Ject some love if you'd like to go watch some Final Fantasy, whatever he's playing. 9 is a great game. I can't wait to get there. It's good stuff. But again, love you all. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow with Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I'm excited.